Dew hangs heavy on the gate, engine purring at the line, sunlight creeping through the pines. Work begins before it is too late. Dust begins to swirl and rise, looking up at amber skies. Iron wheels across the lawn, turning soul away from home. Harvest coming soon. Harvest coming soon. Load the grain and watch it go. Harvest coming soon. Shifting gears against the hill, steel against the stubborn red clay. Fuel to last us all the day, keeping focus on the dollar bill. Fence needs fixing by the creek, strong hands for a long, long week. Silage packed and stored away, sun starts fading into gray. Harvest coming soon. Harvest coming soon. Load the grain and watch it go. Harvest coming soon. Coming in loud, coming in fast. Make it count, make it last. Harvest coming soon. Harvest coming soon. Load the grain and watch it go. Harvest coming
What's up, chat? What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? How are we doing? So we are live on Twitch and YouTube. We are dual output on both. We're testing that out this afternoon. Just for a little bit. What's up, Jackson? What's up, Chase? I'm actually on a Discord in the channel here with JDM Farms. So if you guys aren't following him on Twitch or YouTube or TikTok or anything and you live under a rock, please go drop him a follow. But I'm trying to help him out with try to figure out how to multi-stream like he's trying to do. So you'll hear me talking to him in the Discord chat for the moment, but um, I'm gonna get the game loaded up here. So we'll be right. We'll get things rocking and rolling. All right, all right. So just in case you don't mind, I am live right now, but I didn't know if I can mute you if you want me to.
Yeah.
So
No,
it
that's okay.
so basically the way I do it, and I feel like this is going to be a lot easier to understand rather than me typing in chat all the time. The way I do it,
Yeah.
so my OBS, as I look at it right now, I have my main screen and then I have my vertical dock, and it's the Atom multi-stream dock,
Right.
and then you also have to have the Atom vertical dock. On that Atom vertical dock, you can set all your vertical scenes right there based off of the sources that you
Mhm.
already are using in your OBS. And the cool thing is that
Right.
when you do set it up, you can actually link each vertical scene to a corresponding scene for horizontal. So when you switch scenes in horizontal, it switches to that scene in vertical too. But it's so
Okay.
much better, in my opinion, to be able to do that because you have more
Oh yeah. I mean,
optimization. You have more optimization with scenes and stuff like that. Plus, when you use Tickfinity, I have noticed sometimes Tickfinity does not want to talk to Live Studio
oh
correctly.
yeah, that's been a major thing for I
S-
don't know how long.
Since the inception, I think, of Tickfinity, but
Yeah.
when you put your Tickfinity in your OBS, never had one hiccup ever. So,
Huh.
and the cool thing is that you get like it's a little bit more condensed, like dashboard. You don't get a preview of your vertical by going through TikTok live directly, but
Right.
you do have a dashboard and you can have a pop-out chat if you need to of your Twitch chat.
Right.
I like it better because there's not a bunch of the, this person joined, didn't join, this, that, all the time. So
Right.
it's cleaner in my opinion.
I that combined chat that I have, I mean, it's nice and all.
What
It's
do you
not too bad. It's better than having like
12
it's
different
true
chat
that
windows open?
yeah, right. It's that one what is that thing that I told you it was?
um
Uh
I use Caster Labs, but I know there's
okay.
another one or two.
Yeah, there's another one I use. It's not too bad.
It, it's
Yeah, maybe
probably
you think there's a YouTube video on how to
how to
set
set that up.
that up like that?
Well, the first thing you need to do is, so that was the other part. So the way I have when I do TikTok, which I don't do TikTok often, but I got my own reasons for that. It's not nothing.
Right.
When I was doing TikTok, I went to Restream, right? So you get Restream, it's free. Okay, make yourself an
Right.
account, whatever. And what you do is you link your TikTok account in Restream, and then you
Right. I
click,
try to do that too.
you click the slider over, and it'll to try to go live. It'll go, wait, you can't go live. Apply. It'll give you
Yeah,
the option to apply for live
exactly.
access,
Yeah.
and you just do
Yep.
that, and you wait like a day. It usually takes like a day to get approved or not approved. Now,
Mine just
the
never really would work.
yeah, the requirements for it, I have no idea what the requirements are to get approved or not
Yeah, and that's
approved.
that's like Streamlabs and
So,
you can only do one and then you have to pay.
uh,
Uh
technically, Streamlabs you can do one horizontal and one vertical for free,
uh
but it's then you have to pay for it. But the way I'm doing it,
yeah,
it's all free. So
right.
within that Atom multi stream, you can this is the cool part I thought. So you have your main canvas, which you broadcast in horizontal on everywhere but TikTok, right?
Yeah.
Like, so
Yeah,
when if you do get the access and can use the vertical plugin, you set up like your credentials for, you know, your main canvas, which is going to be horizontal, and then vertical canvas is the other one. That's where you put your stream key in and what platform,
Right.
what this, that, whatever. But then for the other settings for when you go live, that's within that vertical plugin. You go to your settings there and you can set it to start when you hit start. So when you start your main stream, the vertical side will start at the same time. So you don't have to be like, oh, wait, am I live? And let me click on the thing in the horizontal. So it'll start and stop when you do. You can even set it to like record if you wanted to. So it would help you like make clips or something like that if you want. I never do the recording, but and just to let you know,
I just try to pull some off of there when
right,
I clip something.
right. My
But that'd
PC,
be kind of cool to do that when, you know, because when I do a clip on Twitch,
right.
I only have that in the horizontal. I don't have a vertical, so it kind of, I'm only limited to like I can't really post it on YouTube with just the horizontal. I mean, you can, but like to do
It's
a
tough.
clip, YouTube short, yeah, it doesn't show the whole screen. You have to do a vertical on that for shorts.
Yeah, I always hated trying to squeeze down and make a vertical out of the horizontal format. It never
But
really
with
like
that, with what
worked
you
well.
do, that's pretty cool because if you clip it, it would clip in both of them, wouldn't it?
It can, yeah, if you set it up right. I've never really
Right.
messed around with the clipping side of it, but that's essentially a benefit as well. So, and then you can edit it how you want. You know, I know because I know like with live studio, you know, you get they pick out
Yeah,
things and then they do their own thing, but I'm like, I don't know about all that.
Yeah.
So that's to give you an idea of what my PC's running right now. I am running 60 FPS through OBS. I have zero
Sweet.
frame droppage, and I'm sure if I ask the folks that are on Twitch and the folks on YouTube, there is no like lag or anything like that happening so far. And then I only run a 3060 Ti with 32 gigs of DDR4 RAM. That's it. And I have an 8 gig graphics card. That's it. and I'm getting great
I always
frames.
wondered how people did that because there's a lot of people that that's crazy.
It's just it's all about numbers.
All that multi-stream with like 5 different platforms.
That there's a lot of like Restream used to be like kind of garbage, but they've kind of done a lot in the way of like upgrading and updating and stuff like that with it to where it's not too bad now.
Right.
And I only do it for the free version. So Restream's kind of like Streamlabs, meaning you can stream to 2 platforms for free, but anything beyond that you got to pay for. Well, I ain't trying to pay to multi-stream. That's kind of beyond the that defeats the purpose of doing it. So, but yeah, I mean,
right, yeah.
In all reality, I could help you get yours probably set up. Like I said, the first thing you would have to do is either go through Streamlabs or go through Restream to try to get access to go to TikTok Live directly, not through Live Studio, because I don't know what it is. Live Studio eats up a ton of resources for some reason. I mean, and and I've seen people try to do it no matter. I mean, they had like the top of the line equipment, and everything, and they still have hiccups. But I mean, I'm running 3 monitors now. None of them are. I have one that's 1440, and then the other 2 are 1080. But so I don't have 5 monitors like you got. But I'm running a wheel. I'm running a sound card. You know, so
I got a lot of stuff.
I know. You were saying that, I was like, holy cow.
So,
I didn't know you had as much stuff as you had.
I got 3 USB hubs. Then they have 5 5 or 6 ports each, and they're all used up.
Holy cow! You're working that
Yeah,
PC, man.
even the front.
Yeah.
Yeah, even the front, like that one's used up there because I have 2 key lights. I have the Go XLR, which it's USB. I want to get a stream deck. That way I can push a button or turn my music and stuff like that, but
Right.
I really don't want to spend the money, nor do I really want to right now. But
Well, I mean, yeah, stream decks would be nice. I don't have that. I just do all like hotkeys or something like that. But I'm very like simple with my production and stuff like that. So like my alerts and everything like that, they're like super simple. So
that's another thing. I am stumped on how people can get their sounds, like say, because I'm running them sound alerts off the sound alerts browser, and when it goes in OBS, that slider is good for them. It's not too loud, but if I turn that up for me, they hear good and not, it's way too loud for them, and I can't figure out how to.
It's a bunch of fine tuning. It's audio routing and stuff like that when it comes to what we're doing here is such a pain in the butt until you really kind of get it nailed down. Because sometimes, I don't know, when it comes to like those sound alerts too, I don't know if what you're hearing is pulling from like a browser source or an app source. You know what I mean? So, because I don't have a Go XLR or anything like that. I have a little like Fifine whatever, but I don't even use that. I'm actually like my mic is my headset mic. I use that Steel Series Sonar. So and I route all my stuff down. I ain't got the money for a Go XLR.
I used to run a HyperX headset, and like that was one of the lightest headsets you can get, and it's still good. But I started watching another streamer, the HCMN, and he has these them earpieces, and I tell you what, those things are so comfortable. You can wear a hat, and not bother you, and I can wear them as long as I want without it hurting my ears.
Right. See, I'm like the exact opposite. I don't know what it is. I have very sensitive ears because I tried using IEMs and stuff like that. And when I have those in, it hurts my ears. So what I did find a kind of a cool concept, but I don't think
they come with a different pieces, because the ones that I got, they had a whole entire case full of different, like how
earpieces,
you get earbuds. Yeah.
I tried all the ones that it had, and just it didn't matter. But I think I just have really sensitive ears when it comes to that. But there is a pair of stuff, and it, oddly enough, I found it at Walmart, or found them at Walmart. So what they like clip on your earlobe, and then they go just outside of your ear.
Yeah, the bone. Yeah.
And it sounds so good. So good. And
they have the headset that I was kind of wanting, but I really it's pretty expensive for like the one that because I have for when I'm trucking and everything, what I'm talking on now, this is my Blue Parrot, but it's a little bulky, and that ear things you're talking about, they have one that has the boom on it with the whatever, so you can talk. They sit right there.
It's nice though. But yeah, I can't do IEMs. I tried so many times. It's just like, nope. They hurt my ears for some reason. But it is what it is. I'm actually just using like it's a Razer, Razer Black Shark something or another. But
I just don't know. It could be that because I used to run the broadcast stream mix, which everything goes into the XLR through that.
Right.
And that's what I put my sources, because there's only 2 sources in TikTok Live Studio, is my mic and the broadcast stream mix, and that's what plays everything, and that's where I'm running into big issues because I have to do separate audio.
Sorry, chat. I'm talking to JDM
Twitch
Farms. He's another streamer. I was kind of helping him
running
with multi-streaming. I will. I promise I'm not ignoring you guys.
I didn't have to worry about the music or anything, so I just had broadcast stream mix, and it was fine because I could turn it up for me and not them.
Right. Yeah. That's essentially what I'm doing with that sonar. Basically, all the sonar is a software version of like your Go XLR. So, but it's the same concept. So, I mean, I could help you. It would probably take about, I'd say, like maybe 20-25 minutes worth of time. But I know it would have to be while you're at your setup and everything like that. But I could definitely,
Mostly on the weekend.
right. I was going to say, so, and that turns out that's pretty much what it's going to end up being for me, because I start a new job tomorrow, and my hours are from like 5 a.m. to like 1:32 in the afternoon, something like that. So
yeah, that's why I got up at 5 o'clock, heading up to the farm.
Right. So we'll have to schedule something to just kind of run through it a little bit and do it through Discord, because
that'll be great.
I think that will work out. We'll try to set something up though, for sure. But it's really simple.
That'll work good.
The sad thing is it's really simple steps, but it's a lot of steps. You know what I mean?
A lot of steps, and I get confused until I do it once. Then that's like last night. I had another issue. I ended up going live without the comment deal, and I was like, "What the heck?" And I went back in there. And I was like, "Why is this set on kids again? Come on!"
Right. Yeah, that's a big thing with the YouTube side, is that you have to set up your stream, like do all your information for your stream that you're getting ready to do before you go live.
Right.
So I found it the easiest to just set that all up in your browser, in your dashboard, because the only two services that I have seen where you can edit it from the other software, and it still doesn't give you all the options that you go through on the YouTube dashboard, is, Streamlabs. They have the most that you can do, like before you go live. If you have more than one source that you're trying to multi-stream through Streamlabs, it pops up that window, and you could do like advanced things, change the title for each one, this, that, whatever. So that's kind of cool. But then Meld Studio is the other one, which Meld Studio would be really, really cool if they tweaked a couple things, because it's a really awesome concept. But anytime I've ever tried to use it, I get terrible, in my opinion, like terrible video out of it, like for the output, because you can't like adjust things or do a filter. You almost have to use a bunch of filters to get it to look good to your audience. You know what I mean? So I was like,
I got a $300, almost $400 camera. It's I don't know if you heard it, called OBSBot.
I've heard of it.
OBS bot. Yeah, that's a 360 camera. You can do motion with it. It's you can talk to it. Yeah, you can say hi Tiny, and it'll wake up, and you can say sleep Tiny, it'll go to bed. It'll shut off. And it'll do. Awesome. You can do if you're a keyboard streamer or whatever that them. I don't know, Fortnite streamers or something. You could click it, and it'll go to your keyboard. It'll be on your hands and watch your hands motion and all that stuff. But I turn that stuff off. The only ones I have is to turn on and turn off. But sometimes by speech, I don't know. Apparently, I got some kind of lisp or something. But it sometimes shuts off during stream, and I'm like, really?
Right. Yeah. Yeah, that's pretty. It's pretty cool. I like those. But
do you have music running through your Twitch and Kick, or is it?
I can. I'm not today because I'm doing the dual output on YouTube. Okay, so I don't want to take a chance. Technically, because I use the VOD track. So in my OBS, I literally only have two. Like right now, I have two sound sources. I have Sonar, which for you the equivalent would be your Go XLR, but through that I have a deal on Sonar where you can actually within it you can separate what you hear to what the stream hears. You can also do individual volumes for each thing, so I could set stuff to be like super quiet for me, but like normal levels for everybody else to hear, and different things. But then my only other one, I have it labeled as Spotify, but it's like my audio auxiliary. So that's my 2 channels. That's it. I don't have like a ton of stuff through OBS, and so all my audio mixing and noise gates and all that stuff is I do it through Sonar, so I'm not doing noise gates and stuff through OBS. But then having that separate channel that's just music, I can separate that in, because on OBS in all of them you have multiple tracks, like recording tracks, which is where you get, like Twitch has the VOD track. Okay, so
right, that's what I do for my VOD. I canceled out the music and stuff
right.
when I record, so I don't get it on Twitch.
Exactly. The problem I think is that I don't think you can use that same concept with YouTube, because YouTube will track a copyrighted sound, song, whatever during a live stream.
Right.
So that's why if I know I'm going to be broadcasting, from the, like doing it this way, I just won't play music. I mean, it's not that big of a deal, really.
No, it's not really.
And the bad part about
music for me though, I have to do that.
Oh, sure, no, and I got that too. So you can still do that for yourself to where you can hear music, but they can't. I'm the same way.
Right.
Like I can't just sit here and listen to me fertilize a field and not just like doze off. So, but it's a lot of simple steps, but it's a lot of steps is what it is. But once you get it and you understand the concepts of it, it makes it easier to kind of tweak if you need to or something like that.
Yeah. I'm a quick learner. Oh my gosh, some of the stuff that you have to try to do on there overwhelms me, and I can't do it right.
Right. All to put out a video for people to watch for a couple hours,
Yeah.
I was like, I envy anybody that does this as a full-time actual career and everything. It's wild how much is involved to make a decent, show, if you will.
Like I made a video, because a lot of people was asking, well, how do you do the triple monitor setup, when you want to run farm sim on triples. So I made a video on how to do that. I mean, it's pretty simple, so I made it on that. I did pretty well.
Let's see, I game on, of course, I have a small area, so I don't really, like, if I did triples and ran a triple setup, I would have literally no room. Like, I would be in a cockpit.
It dwindles down a little bit of FPS, but I also was doing the dual stream too, so that probably didn't help at all. But
killed it a little bit.
I always thought it was the triples, and I'm like, well, how does other people do it? And their game ain't doing that. Same thing with like all that.
I can tell you this too. There are so many things that even I don't understand. Like when you get things like optimized, you can have like certain priorities set within your PC of what's more important than the other, and I'm like, I don't know how to do any of that stuff. But so I worked with what I have and basically made it that way. Right. So, but I don't. It's not hard.
It doesn't help that I'm on windowed mode too, because
I tried windowed mode, but it's weird.
I'm always tabbing off my screen, and that just annoys me.
You can do that within. I have mine set to exclusive full screen, but I can still tab out, and you guys can still see the game.
Really?
But I can't see the game. So. But I also have it set to where even when I tab out, you can still hear the volume of the game. Now I can't do anything in the game. Like if I'm tabbed out, like I can't do any controls in the game till I tab back into the window. But I don't know. It's because I know some people, they have it set that way, and then they tab out, and then now you see their whole like computer screen. you know, but it also depends on if you're doing game capture or display capture and all that.
Right, yeah, I'm doing. I always do display because I switch games, like I've been switching to Call of Duty.
Right. Yeah, because if you did game capture, you would have to actually have two separate like sources in OBS.
I've done that before, but
which I don't understand that, because it used to be that when you put it on like game capture, it would automatically find it. Yeah, and I guess it doesn't do that anymore. But it is what it is, you know. What are you gonna do? Make it perfect? We can't do that.
Right.
If it was perfect, everybody would do it.
You don't have one single PC problem a day. You don't have an actual PC.
Right. No kidding. That's so. I used to try running a dual PC setup and everything like that. And I swear I spent more time tweaking things to, you know.
Oh yeah, I thought about that, but
actually using it. I get the concept, and if you're running a real simple deal, or you know what the heck you're doing, sure, run dual PC. It's going to save your both PCs for one. But golly, man, it got to be out of hand. And I was like, I'm tired of messing with stuff. So at that point, I was like, I'm going back to console. And then now I figured out all the stuff that I could do to actually be able to game on PC again. And I don't know if I'll go back to console except for like Call of Duty or something. Farm Sim and like American Truck Sim.
I put a controller on Call of Duty, but
right. Well, yeah. Can you imagine trying to play that on a steering wheel setup?
Well, that or I want to try to do keyboard one day, because man, them guys with that mouse, they got such good aim. Oh.
Yeah, but you got to think they got that DPI and movement all like super dialed in, and the aim works for like long range, where controller players typically have an advantage is in the buildings, because you can swerve a quarter a lot quicker and everything like that. But the guys I don't see how people play like literal driving games on mouse and keyboard. I don't know how they do it.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
I really don't. Like GTA or something like that. Nope. That whole concept to me of driving with mouse and keyboard controls is just over my head.
Yeah. You just keep seeing that steering. You keep seeing the tires, like even on farms. You can tell if they're on either that or controller.
Because they're constantly moving. Yeah. Yep.
Yeah.
But no, it's not a bad way to do it. So yeah, I just wanted to kind of say how I did it in words instead of typing, because it takes it doesn't come off the right way sometimes. So but yeah, we'll schedule a call on a weekend day or something sometime. You got my Discord, so we can set something up that way if you want.
Yep, sounds good. Appreciate it.
Yep, no problem. I'm gonna get to my chat here. I think they feel like I'm ignoring them.
All right, we'll see you.
All right, later. Sorry, chat. Sorry, Jackson Fishing Crew. That's JDM Farms. He normally was on TikTok and normally just on TikTok and Twitch, and he's recently started to multi-stream to YouTube and Kick, and now that he's doing that, he's having like FPS issues and things like that. And I was trying to help him out. He just happened to message me right before I went live. I was like, just hop in the channel and we can kind of talk about it. But bad Nate. Hey, I let everybody know. So, how was everybody's afternoon? First and foremost, I do apologize that I wasn't ignoring you. I could see it. I could see you guys right here. How's everybody's afternoon so far? You just woke up? Oh, yeah. Nice. Yo, what's up, FS25 Gamer? How you doing, buddy? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Yeah, we're finally gonna get to plant our first couple fields on this map. I just got to fertilize it first. 2:24 p.m. Well, you're up late anyhow, though, so that's probably like normal sleep for you. You changed your name again? Why'd you? Why? I thought you were birdie farmer, brother. What the heck? That's kind of wild. So you're the FS25 farmer. Kind of like the Ohio State University. Where's Stacy? I don't know. She's probably... This heat is probably doing a number on her. She might come in. I mean, I got it set up so she could join me, but she might be working at the shop. She might be taking a nap. I know she was in Crew's stream earlier this morning, so... But I know the heat kind of was doing a number on her. Yeah, 92 feel like 112. Yeah. So, I mean, the heat does a number on me. So, there's that. But sometimes she's a busy lady. She might pop in if she gets the notification. I think sometimes she doesn't get the notifications either, and then I forget to tell her that I'm going live. So there's that. Heat advisory until Friday. Yep. I think once summer starts, it should just be a heat advisory. Appreciate the lurk, Shays. The animals are being fed, by the way. I got the auto feeder going, so. The piggies and the cows are all being fed, so we're good there. I love this sprayer, Jet. This sprayer is freaking awesome. No chickens. I don't have chickens. I'm only doing beef cattle, dairy cows, and pigs right now. I don't think I could handle all of the animals. Otherwise, I would have chickens and sheep somewhere, which could still happen eventually, just not on the homestead that we have right now. I don't think there's really enough room to do it. No deer. No. No horses either. I have a John Deere. If you're talking about the tractors. That I do have. This sprayer, though, is the case one, and it holds 1 million liters of fertilizer, so kind of hard to pass that up on a 4X map, you know? Kind of hard. Pass that up. So we don't. We go with it. Oh yeah, I started today. You have deer every night. Oh, they cross your yard. Yeah. You know what? That in real life, there's been a lot of deer all around me. Check it out, chat. This is water with like an energy drink packet in it. It's not soda. Yeah, last night when we got home from my son's wrestling practice, there was like 3 deer crossing my yard. So that was pretty cool. But the deer are out like crazy. I didn't think they'd be very active when it's hot like this, but I guess that's why I don't circle in the deer realm, because I just don't know what I'm doing there. You have twins every year? Nice. Nice. But yeah, so no matter where you guys are watching, on Twitch or on YouTube, we are running dual output on both. I'm digging that we have that option. So you guys can watch vertically, horizontally, however you want to do. And I can keep my camera on. That's the best part. I don't have to like hide my camera or anything. Send a picture of your dad's big deer. All right. There was a little like game glitch right there. What's up, Scooter? What's up, buddy? Chilling like a villain, I'm assuming. Last one that he shot with a crossbow. I'll check it out after stream probably. Oh, I know what happened. There's an update for Discord that just happened right there. I just got a little notification, so I'll probably check that out after stream, Jackson, to be honest with you. But I'm gonna take this sprayer down to that little bitty field down by the shop. Fertilize that in about 2 swipes, probably, maybe 3. Hot and sweaty, and yes, chilling like a villain now, right? Well, I'll be with you guys starting tomorrow out there in the heat, so try to make sure I have like a water bottle and stuff like that, and make sure I'm drinking water. I'm making the changes today, guys, so yeah, that usually happens there, Farmer, on YouTube. It's not there's not a lot of activity that happens on YouTube, but that's all right. A lot of the YouTube stuff ends up happening afterwards, so yes, I'm starting to do some changes. So I got, like I said, that drink I got there is a water with a little bit of energy, like drink packet in there, no sugar, none of that. But trying to change my ways a little bit. Next is going to be this. It's going to be gone, but I'm almost done. I do not live on a farm in real life. I wish I did. I wish I was a real life farmer. There'd be a whole lot more IRL farming streams, that's for sure. But no, I start my new job tomorrow. It'll be delivering produce to different places. So probably be the last, like, during the week, unless I happen to have a day off sometime randomly from a holiday. This will be the last, like, daytime stream during the weekdays. Trying to work up a schedule and stuff like that. Stacy's going to help me with, like, posting it and things like that for you guys, but yeah. So we'll be streaming in evenings, but it'll be earlier evenings, not like I typically do. What's up, Vendetta? What's up, dude? Coming out of nowhere. What's up, Blake? Trying to get more subscribers. Hey, I appreciate it, man. I appreciate that. What's up, Blake? How you doing, buddy? Yeah, we're gonna finally get to plant our first couple fields on here. Then we might look at a contract or two or something like that, see how it goes. Farmer, I can tell you this, if you're talking about trying to get more subscribers for yourself, just keep going live. It'll happen. It'll happen naturally. Don't, like, try to force it. Because if you try to force it, then you'll get frustrated for one, and for two, you'll get burnt out really fast. But I promise you, it'll happen naturally. You know what I mean? You don't, trying to force things to happen, especially when it comes to streaming, usually does not go well. For whatever reason or another, you know? Just got off TikTok live playing Fishing Planet. Got 87 views. Nice, dude. Nice. Yeah, I'm I figured out how to do dual output on both Twitch and YouTube. So that's dope. I'm pretty stoked about that. Ooh, we're sinking down here. Putting in the ruts, baby. So we got what I wanted to accomplish. We got 2 vertical streams running and we got 2 horizontal, and I only got to be on 2 platforms. So keeping up with chat is a lot easier. I'm good with that. I am good with that. Yeah, I'll have to start. What are you just kind of streaming at whatever times you can over there on TikTok there, Blake, or what? I'm gonna have to try to figure out a way. That's likes. That's the likes on TikTok. You know, for people tapping and everything. That's what the hearts are. Then there's the heart me's, which is people like wanting to be in your fan club and everything like that. You're getting a new mic today? Nice, dude. Nice. Well, when you do like land on some sort of a schedule or something like that, let me know, because I'd like to be able to catch you while you're live and check things out. I just know I think I'm on the platforms I'm going to be on for a while, to be honest with you. I'm really liking. No, don't fold up. Go back down. You. I hit the wrong button. Hashtag fat fingered. Lower the sprayer. Gotta lower it, otherwise we get skippers. Alright. Hashtag fat finger Fico. Right there. Doing mornings because Reach Home Plus your nephew don't get here till almost 3. Got you. Alright. Well, I'll have to see if I can at least get you pulled up and like lurk or something like that. We'll see how things go. I mean, with me getting starting a new job tomorrow, I might not be able to be in there during the week very much, but if you stream on the weekends or anything like that, I'll be able to kind of check it out. You know what I mean? You found it? What did you find? What'd you find, Jackson? Oh, the picture with the crossbow? Yeah. I got you. Right on. Yeah, I'll check it out after stream today. Yes, deered. I'll definitely check it out after stream today for sure. Oh no, I missed a little sliver, but you guys didn't see that. We're just gonna pretend like it never happened. In all reality, I should probably be doing granular fertilizer on the first fertilizer and then use the sprayer after the crop is in its first growing stage to hit it with the second round of fertilizer. But it's a game, and it doesn't count it that way. You earned a penny? Alright, dude. Nice, dude. Yeah, I'll definitely check it out, buddy. I'm also, just so you know, guys, I'm really trying to like clean up the language, because I know in the past I've had some not very cool language that comes out of my mouth. I'm trying to clean that up a little bit here. It'll be a work in progress, so if things slip, you know, it happens. But all right, now we can fold it up. Now we can fold it up. Checking JD out for a while yesterday. He cool too. Oh yeah, JDM. Yeah, or JD Farms, because there's two. There's JD Farms, and then there's JDM Farms. You can't really go wrong with either one of them. They're both really good. JD, yeah. JD's a good guy, even though he's Canadian. Just kidding. JD, if you're lurking, I have no idea if you are, but you could be. Yeah, Blake, he streams directly from console, so it's not a bad looking stream when his internet is behaving correctly. To be straight from console, pretty good. That's why sometimes he seems like he's delayed in getting to the chat, is because I think his chat is either it's pulled up on a tablet, like his dashboard on there. But no, JD's a good dude, and if you ever get to watch him build a pond, it's great. His creativity when he builds ponds a lot. I know he built one for. He did build one for Stacy. I know that on one of her maps. I think it's on her. I think that it was on her Alma, Missouri map. But yeah, he's pretty good at that kind of stuff. Way better than I am. If I had to do. Oh, you did get to see it? Nice. Yeah, he's way better at it than I am. If I did a pond, I'd just make a hole and put water in it. That's about the extent of my pond building capabilities. I wouldn't even know where to begin to be like that creative as far as like what plants to put around it and everything like that. So definitely kudos to him for being able to do that kind of stuff. Uh-oh. The old vape died. Plug that in. Plug her in. Plug her in. Doobie doobie doo. Doobie doobie doo. That was from, if you guys have ever heard of it, then then I'll know you're in my age group. But there used to be Bud Ice, was a beer by Budweiser, and their mascots were penguins, and the doobie doobie doo was their little like tagline thing or whatever. And the caption would have been, but they were like ornery penguins, right? So the tagline would be, drink Bud Ice, but beware of the penguins. Kind of funny, actually. Kind of funny, TBH. Whoa, we're making a turn. I think for sure in the big one. Hey, you're back. Welcome back. I didn't even know you left. I didn't even know you left. You didn't even say bye or I'll be right back or nothing. But welcome back anyhow. This field is so small. Did you? Where? Where did you say? It did not. Just said you noticed that, and then he said, I seen Stacy's pond yesterday. It's Alma. A boo. Boo, Jackson. Boo. Unless you told me you'd be right back before then. And then I missed it. I probably missed it. Dang it. Doggone it to heck. I missed it. Jackson, you're back too. All right. Everybody's coming back. Thank you for coming back and not leaving me permanently. Heard. All right. I feel like this field could definitely be combined with another field. So I might hold off on planting this one. But we're definitely going to go plant canola in that other one. Baby fell asleep and her bouncer had to put her in bed. Yeah. Yeah, it would be an uncomfortable nap, I think, in the bouncer. Or, I mean, if I was in a bouncer, fell asleep, it'd be uncomfortable when I woke up. I'm sure my neck would be like, feeling like it's broken or something. All right, we'll do it this way. Oh, I will. I'll definitely save the game for sure. Right after I'm done fertilizing. Especially now since it's on multiplayer right now. Just in case Stacy does decide to join up for a little bit. I have a feeling she's probably taking a nap. I would be. She was in Crew's stream earlier, so. Back it up, Terry. Yeah. If I had the ability to be able to take a nap, I would do it. She does not. She does not. She's asked it about that all the time, but she does not stream. She's got some, I think she's got anxiety that would kind of be a little bit too much for her. But between that and the fact that she mods in like a ton of people's streams, she'll play with other people, but I just don't think streaming's really something that she wants to do. Or maybe she does, but maybe not, just not right now. We might see Stacy eventually. You never know. Might see her stream eventually. She has been told that she should, or, you know, people have suggested that she should stream, so. You can't stream because you can't read it very well. It's alright. I mean, you don't always have to read out somebody's comment. Like, if it takes you a minute to, like, see it and read it, then that's okay. Like, I know a lot of streamers that don't read out the comments, or they'll pick out certain ones that they'll actually read out loud. But a lot of times I'll see them and they won't even read the comment, they'll just respond to it. So You're making progress on the PC. You feel like you're figuring it out. Good. Good. It feels great when you actually get stuff figured out too, to be honest. You feel very accomplished when you start figuring out what does what and what works with another and this, that, whatever. You were in speckled or special ed. You have a reading disability and started to stream. Yeah, Jackson. I mean, you can read it. You got the multi chat out there, but yeah. Sure, I understand. Maybe one day, maybe it'll be the same kind of. Maybe one day you'll be able to do it, and I'll tell you right now, if you do, there'll have a lot of people turning in, or dropping in. Trying to save for a man cave. Good luck. I would love to have a man cave. My man cave is a former walk-in closet right now. That's what I got for a man cave. The batteries in my wireless. That's why. Oh, that's all right. I get the gist of things that you're saying, so we're good. Game lag. That only happens on the multiplayer servers. If I'm playing this solo just in career mode, it doesn't have that lag, but it ain't too bad. Your basement's a man cave, but it needs a ceiling, walls, and a floor and a toilet. Yeah, so it's just the shell of a man cave right now. And the water toilet, right? Like I said, so right now it's just a shell of a man cave, but it could be a man cave. Right now it's more like just a regular cave. Being underground and all. I got myself a shell of a man cave. Did you say hell of a man cave? No, I said shell of a man cave. Topping the old 9RT here, and I need to save it, don't I? Nope. Disconnect. I forgot I disconnected it already. Alright, let's get a save in here. Let's get a save in. Save. Concrete walls, but want to put your dad's deer head down here? The moisture will mess it up. Really? What if you got a dehumidifier and got it plugged in and could keep the moisture out of the air? A dehumidifier, not a humidifier. Almost like an exhaust fan. Me and your buddy just started a multiplayer on Alma. Nice. It's a good map. It's a good map to do multiplayer on. That is for sure. I like it. They're eventually going to be Celibuki, the guy that makes Alma, Missouri, there, CUN. He's supposed to put out a 4X version of that if you're on PC. Kind of waiting for that one to come out. I'll be giving it a try to see how that goes. You might do that when you get started. Yeah. Yeah, see if there's a way to install a dehumidifier or something. Yeah. I mean, the Alma, Missouri map's good, like big enough as it is, but supposedly he's going to be releasing a 4X version of it. I've played Alma, Missouri. I played Alma, Missouri on 22. I played a lot of it on 22. Chase is bringing you the headset right now. Nice. You know what I was going to say? Oh, well, never mind. You don't have a problem with your mic or anything. You just have a problem with it coming out the stream where you did. But we got that figured out. You and your uncle? That'd be awesome. Let's make sure that we have the correct seed. Let's see here. Oh. We want canola. There we go. There we go. Still waiting on the new Indiana map from Lancy Boy. Which one is that one? I forgot. Which one's the new one? The Coordinata, not a short in the mic, so Chase, give me his, then he's going to buy the laptop from you and get him a new headset and going to stream too. Oh, nice. Nice. And we're off. We're planting. What map am I playing on? This is Lone Star Plains 4X. It's on PC. I think you can also type in exclamation point map, and it'll pop up and tell you what map it is as well. It's just called Indiana map. I like it. Simple, to the point. It should pop up. Unless those are broken right now, which could be. I don't think they are, though. I think the chat commands work. There you go. Yeah, they work on Twitch. Maybe it's just a delay on YouTube. It could be a delay on YouTube. But if you got the horizontal up, you'll be able to see what it is here in a second. I think. Oh, no, you won't be able to see it. You'll be able to see it on your platform, but... Did it come through over there on YouTube as well, or no? The on-screen chat, I have that stuff blocked because technically it's coming from a bot. 95 feels like 104. Oh, it's going to have AC in it. If not, I'll just ride in the back where they have the, because it's a reefer box truck, so I'll just hop in the back with the refrigerated stuff. Have somebody else try it. I mean, I am technically riding with somebody for the first few days, so it could happen. I don't think it's working on YouTube for some reason. What are you going to do? It's probably not working on YouTube because I'm multi-streaming or I'm doing the dual output. Yeah, no, I see that. Either that or YouTube is thinking that the response is coming from a bot or something. For some reason, I don't know. Could also have something to do with being on dual output and whatever. Who the heck knows? Sometimes things work and sometimes they don't. I am. See when. Eventually I will not, but I'm not going to waste my $25 here. But eventually I won't be hitting that no more. There will be a time where your boy will not be vaping or anything. It's just not quite there yet. We're not quite there yet. Yeah, I'm almost there. I'm almost to that point. So it's expensive, that's for sure. That is for sure. I don't think I've ever planted this field yet. Like, I played a different save on this briefly, but I didn't ever actually plant anything, I don't think. Can't get your mic to be loud when I record on my PlayStation. I don't know if it's my mic or just PlayStation. I'm not sure. I'm not very familiar with the PlayStation stuff anymore, so I'm not sure how to fix that or let you know if it's PlayStation or not. If it's similar to Xbox, it'd be within the console's setting somewhere. Nice, Jackson. Nice. We could use some groceries in our house. Fine when you're in a party and everything, but when I record, it's nowhere near as loud. It could be somewhere in like recording settings, like your mic volume and things like that, but like I said, I really can't troubleshoot a PlayStation issue because I don't really know. I don't really know much about them anymore. I would think that you might have like some sort of like volume levels that you can set within your sound settings for your mic and everything as far as the output volume, meaning like what people are going to hear. But again, I don't know 100%. That's a big hand? What are you talking about right here? Oh, head. Yes, done. Cool. Good talk. Sweet. I don't either. There's stuff in the freezer you could probably put in the air fryer. I don't know what. Change for parties, but it's like it doesn't change when I'm recording and the way I have my mic. So for parties, it's loud as. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. See, when, like I said, I don't know much about the PlayStation stuff now, since I haven't even used a PS5 at all. Gotta go to the broadcasting setting and change the volume. Had to do it when I was streaming Fortnite with Chase. There you go. There you go. So, I figured somebody might know. So Blake, are you on PS5 then? Or are you on Xbox? I thought you were on Xbox. I didn't know you were on PS5. Oh, I got you. Okay. Got you. Okay. I knew I wasn't losing my mind. I knew I wasn't a crazy. How's my day today? Not too shabby. Not too shabby so far. My day's going to be even better tomorrow. It's hot. It's hot today. I can tell you that. But today's going to be even better tomorrow because I start the new job tomorrow. I cannot wait, man. I'm so ready. Oh, you got the TikTok name to save now? Nice. W's. Oh, yeah, you were saying it's nice and toasty there. Yeah, it's weird like that sometimes. It is weird like that sometimes. Now, if you go to your phone, it should have your new name on there. And then there's sometimes where you have to do the things on the phone because you can't do it on the PC. I don't. Going to your neighbors on Thursday? I got you. 94 with it feeling like 104. Hell yeah. We're all frying. That's what it sounds like to me. We're all frying everywhere. 76 on TikTok now? Nice, dude. See, you moving now. You making moves now. Is what's happening. What's Blake doing? What's BC Gaming doing? Making moves. You know. That's awesome, though, man. Keep it up. Like I said, don't ever change who you are. Just, you know. What's up, Corbin? All right. I'm in the red on the map. That's what I'm talking about. Let's go out there and just get spontaneously combust because it's so hot. Spontaneous combustion. Oh, what do you guys think about the I switched my little like camera border so I didn't like having my logo like blocking the bottom of the screen, but I wanted to have my gamer tag on there, so good old ChatGPT made this, so I like it. 92 feel like 104 in Indianapolis as well. Yep. We're all getting hit, baby. We all get hit. You're to 10 every high heat in exporting, but don't go outside without sun lotion until 6 p.m. It says challenge accepted. No AC, just sands. Yeah. What am I planting? Corbin, I'm planting canola in this field. Is that Stacy? Did I hear?
Yeah.
Electric and plumbing and carpenter and hook up the trailers and stuff like that? Oh, I got you. You wouldn't mind if we got some sun? Did I read somewhere that, was it Minnesota or something, got snow yesterday? Did I hear? I could have swore that was in, I think, Cruz chat earlier.
West Coast.
West Coast.
Speaker up here than I do.
That is wild. And apparently it wasn't just like a little bit of snow, it was a lot of snow.
Yeah, it was West Coast that was getting snow.
That's wild. That is wild.
So I still don't feel the greatest, but
Sure.
apparently I'm getting another day of vacation because she's still not with me.
Right.
I feel like total shit.
You're right, Harris. It don't help eating spicy chili and being hot. No, that's no good.
You freaking goofball, Harris. What the hell are you thinking?
So check this out. I am running dual output on both Twitch and YouTube. So I'm running horizontal and vertical on both platforms at the same time. Yay! You gotta put some spice in your life. You only ate spicy enough for me today. Yeah, but now you
Why
probably
am I a
got
bad Stacy?
now you probably got too much spice. Yeah, why is she a bad Stacy? That's not good.
Hello.
Because she doesn't feel good? Well, is that a Northern Farms 87? Hopping in the
Hello.
Haro.
Yeah.
Hello.
That was for you, Northern.
Oh, it's from the heart.
Well, it was somewhere around there.
Okay.
There you go, Northern. I didn't forget either.
Sure, we'll call it the heart. How big is this field? It's 166 acres. I thought it was 173, but it's...
Did you just post that in my chat there?
No, that was in mine. Or that was in
Oh.
Pico's.
No.
Really? Are you
Got
making
it.
me some? Like completely off? Check the plug that it's plugged into. See if there's a little button that you might have to push, like a GFI. And if there's anything, like if the toaster's plugged into it as well, unplug the toaster and then try it again. Really? Maybe you could try it again. Did you take everything off the top of it? Well, take everything off the top of it. It can't breathe. It needs to have airflow.
It needs to. Oh, Jesus Christ!
Hit the air fryer one time and then it started and
You're
then it's
banned.
turned off. Bad because she's late. Well, to be fair, I also didn't let her know I was going live. So, and if it would have been me, I know she was in another stream earlier, like in the chat and
I didn't
everything.
even know you were live, Michael, until just now.
That's fine.
I didn't get notification.
You gotta hit that button
No,
and
I
turn
was
them on.
actually.
All right, Steven,
I was
have a good one, man.
I was actually over the shop for a little bit because I've been in this house constantly, and I wanted to get out of the house for a little bit. So
See, I
I
said
went over
that
to the
too.
shop.
I said that too. I said, because somebody was asking, I said, well, there's a couple things. One, I know she was in a stream this morning, so I know you weren't feeling the greatest yesterday and you took a nap, but, and things like that. Also, and then I said, or she could be at the shop. I said, or she just didn't get a notification or something. So I said, but I also said, I also didn't tell her I was going live. So
Yesterday was the biggest day for followers for me, dude. It was so awesome. I
Sweet.
ended out with 11 new followers with an 11-hour stream.
nice. I am Corbin. I will be. But it won't be till the evening.
So dude decided to come back over in YouTube yesterday with a couple names, and then after I said, well, I'm just going to ignore you,
Plug it.
and I didn't ban him the first time. He decided to have two different names in there at once and try to convince me to talk to him, and I'm like, I'm not talking to you. I said, I'm just going to ban you, and he's like, okay. So after that second name, he never came back in.
Right. You could try doing the oven.
You mean the Steve's mom or mommy Steve mommy?
Well,
or
I'm
whatever?
saying like try doing
Yeah.
making the fries in the oven. There's oven directions on that they gotta do them.
Well, he must be desperate
Why
for
don't you try
some
that?
with some attention.
It will.
Well, that's what I told him yesterday. I said, dude, I said, I know exactly what you are, and I empathized. Attention seeker. And then
Yes.
yesterday he told me that he needed a nurse.
And then he came into kick after that. Interesting.
Mm-hmm.
Is Darth changing maps tonight? Didn't you say he?
It's
I think
Tuesday,
he
so
is.
he was, yeah.
He said he needed a nurse.
Yes.
Jeez. Thanks, Corbin. I like it.
I'm
think-
pretty sure
I
Northern
think you say
have,
that whenever you see me driving. You said that before about this one too. So
you have more qualifications than me for a nurse, but you know, I'm not going to be somebody's random nurse.
fine. I don't blame you. Man, I had. So I called my mom.
I'm dead. That's awesome.
I called my mom this morning just to kind of
You
talk
did?
about
Oh, good damn.
just to kind of talk about. She didn't know about me starting my start date on the new job yet, so
Oh.
so
Hey, Farkle,
I
got a
called her
question for you.
and I hang on a second.
Yep, go ahead.
So I called her to let her know and stuff like that. She's also gonna be like when I take my son back to his mom's tonight or this evening. We're going to the grocery store and stuff like that, doing a little bit of things. We're a little tight on the old funds right now, but get some like lunch food and stuff like that. But before I could get to that, I got to hear that not one but two family members passed away in the last week. Now they weren't
Brother,
like
I'm sorry to hear that.
they weren't like, you know, immediate like cousins or like immediate family members, but yeah, I was like, well, that's not what I wanted to call in here, but jeez.
You know, your Aunt Bertha passed away.
I'm-
and your
I'm-
Uncle Jim and your Aunt Martha.
It was my cousin's dad passed away. He's got property, like a lot of property out somewhere, and 78, but he was out mowing the grass the other day, and his leg started hurting. And this was probably about a week and a half or so ago, somewhere around there, and it kept on hurting worse and everything. So finally went to the doctor. They gave him antibiotics or whatever, and it wasn't. Yeah, same map as Sunday. Yes, Corbin, but they did nothing was working, and then eventually he lives by himself. He had fallen after it got stuck. He was just falling and like laid out on the floor for like 2 hours until my cousin got there. Because my cousin was like, his leg was so bad he couldn't even like put weight on or anything. So he had my cousin, he had his son go get him a wheelchair, like rent him a wheelchair or whatever. So it just so happened to be that he was on his way to do that, but before he could get there, he was just like laying on the floor because he fell and literally couldn't get back up. So my cousin gets there, and then they end up taking him to the hospital, where they immediately put him on hospice because he had like stage 4 lung cancer, and he had blood clots. What was causing his leg to hurt was blood clot and stuff like that, and because it was not treated properly, gangrene had set in.
Ooh,
so they wanted
yummy.
they told him they were going to amputate it. They wanted to amputate his leg, and they found stage 4 lung cancer. So he's like, no, I don't want none of it. He's like, I'm not starting chemotherapy at 78 years old. I'm not going to have you amputate my leg. And so, I mean, he knew what he was doing. Like, he just
let me pass away in peace. Fuck.
Right, exactly.
At
exactly.
that point, Jesus Christ.
And then the other one is a cousin, I guess technically it would be my second cousin's husband, passed away, but he's had Parkinson's for 12 years, so it finally just got him, you know.
That's fucked up.
So I'm trying to call to give like happy news, and I get nothing but bad news. I'm like, what the heck? That's not why I called you. So that's how this morning went.
Damn.
But we out here planting canola now, though.
We out here.
Yeah.
So in other years, yeah, apparently I wanted to be a nurse, but I don't need to be a nurse. He comes in there and he's like, Stacy, right off the bat. So I knew he'd come in there with a different name.
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't think he learned his lesson after me chewing his ass.
He probably won't. He's going to keep on doing it because he keeps getting the attention. It's literally, I'm telling you, if anytime you see a weird name or something like that come in and you just ignore him, he'll get all upset and stuff, but he'll eventually stop because he's not getting any attention that he's looking for.
It'll be upsetty spaghetti. That's what it'll be. That's it.
So Northern, I have to let you know, is he on Twitch? Who, Northern?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, Harris, he is on Twitch.
So I should have told him that I should have went in YouTube and told him, hey, go add this person on TikTok or Twitch, and he'll be your nurse.
The dude we're talking about, if it's the same person as we've been dealing with for the last almost 2 weeks now, yeah, he was on Twitch, but he got banned on there. I'm sure he got banned on Kick too. So, and now we figured out how to ban all of this dumb accounts on YouTube. So, but
I should have told him Northern Farms. He would be obliged to be his nurse.
So
Stacey,
Northern,
you know what?
I have to inform you.
No.
I have to inform you.
What?
Stacy and I, and really me, like we with my channel now, we are doing our best to like clean it up, meaning like
Yep.
we're trying to stop dropping F-bombs like I do all the time, and try to make it a little more, you know.
If you look at it, we don't know who is behind your screen. If you got one of the kids over there,
Right.
whatever,
Here,
and you don't have a headset on.
Harris said he'll be his nurse. He'll put the skimpy nurse suit on too. The headset works. W's, Blake.
No,
That's
I
awesome,
respect
man.
That's W's. That's awesome.
Yeah, it's just, I've gotten away from a couple of streams that I've been in. You know, with one is Bucks Gaming, and then the other gentleman, and I'm sure you probably follow him or something like that, or if you have, you should. It's Dajl Crew, which is DAJL Crew, like CREW. He's on Twitch and Kick. But man, it's just, it gives me a way better vibe and feeling by not dropping the language that I
F-bomb.
typically
I got
do.
it.
You know what I mean?
Although
Hey,
although
you know
the
what?
streaming crew dropped the mad word, but using the P word instead. I was
Yeah,
amazed by that.
yeah. Well, that's the thing, you know. We're all human, and it's not that, you know, things are just going to change overnight. But to put a conscious thought into it before speaking, at least it'll make us sound like we're actually have some sort of intelligence, you know. Because I've listened back to some. I purposely went back to some of my streams and just listened to how I talk. And I was like, man, I sound like I sound like I like quit going to school in like 6th grade. It's terrible. Either that or I sound like I'm on a Navy ship still, you know. But
Are you on your rocket ship?
yes, my
He's on
favorite
his
rocket
potato.
ship. My favorite
No,
rocket
he's not.
ship.
He's on his tomato.
And I'm blasting through the skies with the little Einsteins. Yes,
There you go.
right. I freaking love this map, and I've only been on 2 fields, but it's freaking awesome.
What?
What are you on?
Lone Star 4X,
Oh, okay.
Lone Star Plains. And check
But
this
you
out.
also said that about the Iowa map, and you also said that about Alma. So
I like these.
Mm-hmm.
I like this one better than both of them. I like them better. Like it better than both of them. Now, here's the reason I like them better. Like this one better than both is because
I don't think that's gonna work.
I can play on PC now. Now both mics work fine. Perfect. That's how it usually goes, Blake. But so I am going to play Alma when he does drop the 4X version of it, though.
also, even over in Buckstream Northern, if Nico says something to me that's completely out of line, I'll just look at him and I'll say, "Hey, I'm giving you the Northern salute," and he knows exactly what I'm saying, but it's not saying anything wrong.
It's great. Yes. Northern is now synonymous with
The Northern salute.
the your number one symbol.
I love it.
And if you look at the cup in my hand, I am not drinking soda. I am drinking water with
Oh, it's not
and-
gonna flip and work.
with an energy, like it's an energy drink, like flavor packet. No sugar, nothing like that. So I'll be making changes, y'all, slowly, but I'm making changes. The next
So it's
thing to
just the easy
go,
way.
the next thing to go is this right here. This will be the next thing
It's
to
the-
go.
It's the easiest way around to tell him what I really think, and he knows what I'm saying, but without
Right.
actually saying it.
Right. Telling you what, man. You got Mountain Dew? Nice. Mountain Dew. Did you go buy the what is it, the 18 pack? That has the red, white, and blue. I think it comes with like 6 of each. You get the
It comes with Code Red, and it comes with a lime, and then it comes with
is it a lime?
Voltage. Yeah.
Whiteout, the whiteout one. That's
Whiteout,
what that
yeah.
is. That's what that flavor is. I could not figure out what flavor the whiteout was. But now that you say lime, I'm like, yep, that's
It's
it.
lemon. Sorry,
It's-
lemon, not lime. Lemon.
But it's not, well, okay, you're right. But it's not like a terrible lemon taste to it, like overwhelming
bad.
lemon. So,
I think I'd
Northern
really
see the work of our K9. The K9 went into the woods the other day because we had a missing person. The K9 come out all bloody because of what do you call those? Thistles.
oh man.
Briars.
Yeah.
Yeah. And so did his handler. But they found a person, obviously in this heat, did not turn out well for them.
Right. This heat, I'm telling you, man. You want to play around in the heat, it's not, you will not win. My son,
It's been taking a lot of lives.
well, my son, I took him to wrestling practice yesterday, and they were inside, you know, and he had to like sit out for like half of it because he got like lightheaded and different things like that. Now some of that's due to the fact he didn't really eat anything. I'm like, we got to get you to have at least like a granola bar, something with like, so you can have some energy. It doesn't have to be like a full-on meal, but before you're getting ready to go do any kind of stuff like that, whether it's, you know, practice like wrestling or you're going to the gym or something like that, you got to put some sort of fuel in your body. Otherwise, it ain't going to do
Not only
any
that,
good.
but water will help him too.
Yeah.
If he doesn't have any water in his system, it'll drag him down.
Oh, yeah. Yep. So I'm trying to set an example. I'm trying to turn things around for my own health. It's going to be a slow go. I mean, I spent 42 of my 44 years on this earth doing everything the wrong way. So, but I really want to focus on getting healthy, and I really, really want to focus on being a good example for my kids. You know,
Yeah.
so that goes with all
Gotcha.
aspects. Goes with all aspects. You know, job wise, you know, diet wise, healthy wise, everything like that. So I know that for me to just quit all the bad stuff at one time is a bad it's not sustainable to do that. So I'm trying to kind of ease off of things one at a little bit, like one
You
at a
just can't
time.
quit cold turkey, that's all.
Right.
Bad for you.
Some people can, you know, and kudos to them, but I think I've been doing
It's
things.
almost not good for your body to do it that way.
It's what?
It's not good for your body to quit cold turkey like that.
No, because then you go into like shock and withdrawal and all that stuff. And it's not like I'm only trying to quit one thing. I'm trying to quit several things. So if I just like quit all of it all at one time, it'll be no good.
Everybody's going to get on your nerves. I would suggest going with one thing and then working on the next.
Yeah. So,
Especially if you don't have any caffeine and you quit smoking all at the same time.
yeah.
No.
Yeah. So, it's going to be a process, but I think it'll be better for me in the long run, obviously.
You got it, brother. Fucking.
I really think a lot of my health issues stem from, it's not smoking per se, but I think most of my health issues come from my diet and not
I
exercising.
am gonna say you need to watch your carb intake.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Which stinks because I'm Italian and it's a lot of our meals is carb heavy. So.
Well, you're not diabetic yet, but if you keep going, you will be, and that's one of those things that you can't have a lot of.
Right. I'm pretty sure I'm pre-diabetic. I'm not diagnosed, but I feel that way. So, let's see here. I have a challenge for myself here. I am going to start this
I
row
wonder if this is gonna work.
and then hit the cruise. I'll be right back, chat. I gotta pee.
Hopefully this works.
I don't know if AI is going to start in the middle of this field like he wants it to.
No, I put it on what you call it? Cruise control.
Cruise.
Am I almost to the
But
end
it's
yet?
not going anywhere. No, it's not going anywhere.
Did it freeze?
I can't tell. It's just not going anywhere.
Sure it is. You're probably right. I
don't
probably
see
didn't hit it right. Oh, cool. I didn't hit the button is what it was. I hit the two bumpers, but I didn't hit the button.
I'm so proud of you. You did an
My-
epic fail.
No, it's a FICO fail.
Yeah, epic vehicle fail.
I did pull the one earlier where I hit the wrong button and detached the implement. So
You know what that is?
Oh, that works. I love it.
is that a do-bar?
No.
What is it?
Let's see if Northern knows. You know what that is when you detach a implement? Northern, what's that called?
When you detach an implement.
Because I hit the wrong
When
button.
you're not meaning to.
Right. Oh, rookie mistake.
Exactly.
Rookie mistake. There you go.
Yeah.
Oh, you heard your first rookie mistake? I
Oh,
wasn't there to witness it?
it definitely
Dang it,
wasn't my
man.
first rookie mistake.
It was his first rookie mistake.
Heck no. I'm a pro at making rookie mistakes. It's great.
I was thinking more like a newbie mistake, but yeah, rookie, it's just, well,
Either way.
it's the same thing, potato, potato.
Tomato, tomato. I'm not gonna lie, whenever I got back last night and we were in Buck's Discord, dude, something about the air conditioning and that fan hitting me just right. Good night. I was probably asleep for half of that whole time. Gotta go get your nephew. Sounds good, man. And I'll admit to you, Stacy, a couple days ago, whenever we were still in there after Buck got off, I know you and Michael were talking, and at one point you're like, "I'm pretty sure Fico's asleep." I was 100% asleep.
Yeah, I
'Cause-
called it. I knew it.
Because you're like, we said your name a few times and everything like that, and you just didn't respond to anything. But as soon as I heard you say, "Yeah, I'm pretty sure Fico's asleep," I'm like, yep. I'm like, no, I'm here. I was there.
No,
I was just asleep.
Ah, you pulled a northern on them, didn't you?
I wasn't playing the game though. I was just in the Discord call.
I didn't say you were playing the game, but you
But
fell
yes.
asleep in Discord.
I did.
Ah.
I did.
See, the northern salute and the falling asleep in Discord, that's common for me.
Right.
I love it.
And no one's happy unless he gets at least one northern salute for me a day.
Right. Gotta
Listen
happen.
here. It happens.
I mean, what are you gonna do? You know?
I don't think Jeremy is either. I think he tries to get one of those from me daily too, but he doesn't get them all the time.
Right. Here I had this thing all set up and it's on multiplayer and everything,
Well,
just in
getting
case you were gonna
flipped
come
off is
and
probably
play.
the
But
most epic thing in the world, right?
Right.
as
You
long
just
as it's
never know
done
when it's
properly,
gonna happen.
as long as it's done properly, it's really good. Because there are some
You know, the
people
thing
that
is-
just cannot flip you off in a manner that is threatening at all.
That was one thing before I had children. I was always flying that bird
Right.
to anybody and everybody.
Right.
As soon as I had her, I quit doing it because I didn't want her to learn it. Well, I'll be a biscuit at a year and a half, 2 years old. My nephew teaches her that at a gosh darn parade, and I'm like, "Are you serious right now?"
What a great place for that to be taught.
Mm-hmm.
At a parade. Love it.
Yeah.
I told him my paybacks. You're not gonna like me.
Nope. Not at all.
His
She
child's
can
7
tell
months.
he's flipping me off, by God.
I can't wait to do the 270 acre field. I'm not sure when we'll get to that one.
I have found the perfect chopper box.
Really.
I love it.
I also
You
want
watch
to
my
test out the
stream, you'll
new
see
way
what
to
I'm
do.
using.
I also want to test out that new way to mow grass and throw it in that trailer. Because
Oh yeah.
that looks like it's going to be a better setup
I
than
found
the
a
way we've been
realistic
doing
way
it.
of doing chop instead of using the UK style trailers.
Really.
hmm
And how is that?
If you watch my stream real quick, I'll show you.
You want me to watch your stream too now?
You know, Northern's
Golly.
best friend.
Northern's best friend.
Yeah, he's from the UK.
Extreme heat alert. Sweet.
Well, you really want to know what it is here?
Probably feels like 110.
106 for us.
It's 98 with real feel of 108.
Yeah. So it's a little warm, is what you're saying?
Yeah, what?
A
Like,
little. Shit.
I just,
Let me pop up my handy dandy.
Notebook?
It's 93, but it feels like 107.
That's some nice
So-
humidity you got going on there.
we painted the bed of my
Love it.
side by side so it
Yeah.
won't rust. It sat out there for 2 hours, not even 2 hours, and it was
Didn't
dry.
Oh, really? Which is weird because I didn't know this until I got into a business like flooring and stuff like that. That I always thought it was weird that you could apply like adhesives and things like that in the winter, and it will dry faster than in the summer. I'm like, that doesn't make any sense because it's not hot or anything. Well, it's got nothing to do with the temperature. It's got everything to do with the amount of humidity.
Humidity,
how-
yeah.
how
Humidity
quick
will
something
dry
will dry.
everything right away.
Oh.
So we put
I see that chopper.
we put a coat of
You see that there, Michael? That
I
thing
lo-
is nice, dude.
That's
It's
kind of
part
a
of
nice
the
setup.
Bulk bed pack
Mhm.
X2. I used this guy right here for the silage boss.
Yeah.
And then I got, where's it at? the New Holland 900 chopper pack.
Gotcha.
It's got a hitch on the back.
Yeah.
I love it.
That is a pretty cool setup, actually.
I like it.
So we put a coat of anti-rust on the back of
and
it
then
because
also, Feigl, if you want to, you can also do 1.5 meters per corn chop.
Nice. Okay, continue, Stacy. You put a coat of
EY.
rust-proof.
anti-rust.
Anti-rust.
Yes.
Gotcha.
On there, and then I'm gonna bring it home for the weekend where there's rain. We're supposed to have rain, to see if it does any good.
Yeah.
I still have more to put on there if I need it. But my
Gotcha.
nephew looked at me and he's like, "Why do you want to put it out in the rain?" Well, because you ain't gonna know if it works unless you do.
That's true. You know, you got to get the real world test in, and you know, hopefully it works.
Well, this kid wasn't raised with the brightest family.
Right. Well, okay. So I'm gonna like switch gears here because I'm gonna go back to when I said that I really love this map, and then you said, well, you said that about Iowa, and you said that about Alma. The reason I like this one more is because I didn't get to play this one on 22. I didn't, you know. So I've put so many hours in on the Alma, Missouri map that it's not that I don't like it, and it's not that I don't like Iowa. It's just I've played them so much that I'm kind of bored with them. You know what I mean?
Okay, so I did notice a spot in one of the roads that is really bumpy, and if you're not very careful, you can fall through the mat.
On here?
Yes.
Sweet. Oh, are you playing it on a solo?
Sweet, he says.
No, I noticed that on Bucks. I think it was over there by Elevator 2, I want to say is where he was.
Yeah, there's a weird spot in the road there. There's another. He hit that thing one day. I was watching. He hit that thing. He's in the middle of the road, like not gonna like hit a sign or anything. He hit something in his tractor and everything just like kind of went flying. I'm like, whoa.
Yeah, it's like driving a car with no shocks with big potholes in the road, but it's flat.
Right.
Oh, you know what kind of reminds me of driving an old Crown Vic. Yeah.
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 Those things. Yeah.
Boats.
You hit a bump, and then if you don't have good shocks or anything, you just like float.
My rookie year on the sheriff's department, I had to drive one of those Crown Vics.
Don't that make you?
That bus was on.
Yeah.
It makes you
flat as
appreciate the old muscle.
Yeah. So the road Bucks was on was what now?
It was plain flat, but it acted like it had a pothole in the road and with no shocks.
I know. the ones with the crappy shocks, where you have no shocks and it's just basically the springs, those make me so nervous. Like hitting a corner, like it just feels like you're gonna tip over.
No, because when I said I wasn't on the computer at all yesterday, I wasn't on the computer at all except for to pull up the mod stuff for Bucks yesterday.
Yeah.
And then I have not been on it at all today.
Nice. WTG.
Oh,
nothing.
Michael, I was going to ask you a question.
Yeah.
Yeah, what was that?
If you change visual fix on the seasons, well, basically, I'll show you what I'm talking about. Your visual part, where is it at?
Where you can change it to where it can look like the same month or something like that all the time.
Yeah, year round. Do I have to turn seasons off?
I don't think so. I think you can still have your seasons on. It's just you won't ever see like. I don't think you'll ever see like rain and stuff like that. It'll just so say you want it to always look like June. Then it will always look like June, even in like December.
Well, I want to keep the green grass. I'm tired of looking at
Brown.
dirty, brown, ugly.
Then I think you can still change it. You don't have to get rid of the seasons though. You don't like the brown grass? You know, the dormant
I do.
grass?
I do like the brown grass in a certain season,
Right.
not year round.
Fine. It's not very realistic. Unless you're in Florida.
Oh, you want to talk about
Unless-
realistic, sir? Look at you.
Unless you're in Florida. Oh, no, I've never claimed to be realistic.
Oh yeah, I mean, if you're in Florida, you get green grass year round, no matter what.
Yeah, well, whatever they want to call grass. I wouldn't call what they have grass, but... You
The
know,
OG Fat Dad, what's going on, brother? How are you?
St. Augustine grass, I don't consider to be grass. But it grows in the sand, so that's why it's there. I think Georgia is big with Bermuda.
Georgia has Bermuda grass.
Which I hate.
Yep.
Bermuda. I mean, Bermuda can look good, but you have to really, really maintain it. Because what happens is that when it starts to get overgrown, it has runners, and it looks like little vines all over the place. It looks terrible when it's not manicured correctly.
Dude, I tell you what I like about the southern parts of the United States.
What's
The
that?
spruce. The
Yeah.
spruce pines that are inside of the swamps.
Yeah,
Dude, those are
they are
beautiful.
cool. They are really cool.
See a lot of those
What-
in the
One place that I would love to go to, as well, which I've never been able to, and shoot, by the time I might be able to, they'll probably be gone, is I would love to go, I'm assuming it might be California, and go see, is it the Redwoods or the Sequoias or something? Raid.
redwoods.
What's up, Stacks? How can you raid? I didn't know you could raid on YouTube. Yo, appreciate the raid on YouTube. What's going on, Arky? No,
A lot of the southern states have that swampy
Petunia?
area, and they have.
I did not know
The
that was a
spruce-
thing on YouTube. Yo, what's going on, everybody? Welcome in. Sorry, there's no stinking alert for it. I didn't even know it was a thing. You have to set that manually, so you did it somehow. Oh, okay. Nice. See, shows how much I don't know what I'm doing on YouTube right now. Brother, that's awesome, man. I appreciate the raid. I wish there was an alert for it. I'd be more prepared. Welcome in, everybody. How was the stream? What were we playing? Oh, it's called Redirect, not Raid, but yeah. I really liked the video. Hey, appreciate that.
Probably went over to Northerns with the Peter freaking emotes and started dancing in its chat.
Snow Runner, nice, nice. I'm gonna have to look into that. Where do I find that? Honestly,
That's funny, Stacy. Thanks. Appreciate that.
where do I find that in the dashboard? That's awesome, man. I appreciate it. I've never tried SnowRunner. I've watched people play it. I've wanted to play it, but I just have not like pulled the trigger on doing it.
Getting a beautiful yield out of this.
Welcome, Northern. I
I
figured
think
you'd
it's
like
I
him.
think it's sad too because I'm pretty sure that I could get SnowRunner on Game Pass too. Because I have Game
That's
Pass.
that's one of Pico's favorite emotes.
What's that?
Peter.
Oh yeah, the dancing Peter Griffin. Yes. That's hilarious. You're right. You're right, Stacks. They kind of go hand in hand. And you could even throw like American Truck Sim in there with that too. Most people that I know that like playing Farm Sim also like playing American Truck Sim, and at some point like playing SnowRunner. You're 100% right. I might have to look into it. I might have to look into it and actually give it a go. You might convince me to do that. Especially, because like I said, I'm pretty sure it's on Game Pass as well. So I wouldn't even have to, like, buy it. So I might have to give her a go. So wasn't there another, like, the people that made SnowRunner, didn't they make another one? Oh, you get rated in SnowRunner too? Nice, dude. That's awesome, man. That is awesome. Spin Tires Mode Rider? Yeah. Yeah. There's another one that was more recent than that, though. I think it's just by the same people that made SnowRunner. Because it isn't like Roadcraft? Isn't that made by the same people that made SnowRunner? Or is it just looks like it? Yeah, Roadcraft. But there was another, I swear there's another one. Isn't it like another version of, it's another Mud Runner game?
How's your
that came out
like
it's not Badlands, it's something else. Maybe it is Badlands. Like Mud Runner Badlands or something.
The FD,
That's it. That's the one.
48 on, 24 off.
That's the one.
24 on, 48 off, and then 6 days off.
What a schedule.
I love it.
Yeah, I think you guys are gonna talk me into getting that and playing it, but I'm gonna play that on console because I don't really have enough room on my PC to download another game right now. So I'll try doing that one on console sometime.
Not only that, but it'd give you a break from this, so you're not getting bored from it.
Yeah, I think you're talking me into it, guys.
Yeah, it's a good bit of downtime.
The Stacks raid is talking me into playing some SnowRunner. We might try that this weekend.
Well, why not Friday, bud?
Friday? Ooh,
Friday.
I could do that. I could do Friday. I think that might be the thing. You know what? We're booking it. Book it, Dano. Not book 'em. Book it, Dano. We're playing SnowRunner Friday.
You can blame that Northern Farms guy, I think.
Rex, I have Xbox Series X. Yo, appreciate the sub over there.
It's always Northern's
Petunia?
fault.
Well, you know.
Sometimes.
We're booking it. It's in the books. Friday night. This Friday night. We will be live on Twitch and YouTube playing SnowRunner.
It's your fault, Zooey tells you.
So, if I stink it up, sorry.
Yeah, I'm sure JD will tell me it's your fault.
He always tells me it's my fault sometimes.
I understand because I'm going to play SnowRunner. Nice. Hey, I'm down to try it, man. I love Farm Sim, and I'm really like hooked on it right now, but it might be a nice break, you know?
He told me I couldn't put a John Deere in my pond. Party pooper.
You know what? You should do it anyways. Tell him you don't own me. You're not my dad. And then just go, I do what I want. And send him a screenshot of it. I do what I want.
Do what I want. I'm a big girl.
Just send him a screenshot of it.
Yeah, send him a screenshot of a John Deere in a pond. I love that.
It's slow to start, but once you get in a few missions done. Oh, I'm sure that I will.
Too bad there ain't no tree in the middle of a pond, because I'd say, oops, I ran into a tree.
Now I can tell you this, Arky, that when, and I know this sounds odd to say,
JD's
but
post, hope he gets...
I don't play American Truck Sim on the PC anymore because
What happened to JD?
It doesn't like it. But
What?
I am patiently waiting for
JD's
ATS to come out on console because I will be running that too
rest.
when it comes on console. So
Pico.
what happened to JD? I'm here. I'm listening.
What happened to JD?
I don't know. I ain't heard nothing. So dig into that rabbit hole, Northern.
With JD Farms. Yes.
Oh. Okay. Yeah, I know why.
Yep. We
All
follow
right,
him.
yeah.
I also follow JDM Farms. It's a completely different person.
I had a
but
guy
yes.
come in and ask me if JD Farms was JDM.
It's not the same
I
person.
said, no.
They're
it's
both
a different
great.
person.
They're both great guys, and they both.
Both content creators are awesome.
JDM, I think, was mainly on Twitch and what about? No, I don't know who that is, but we talk about it a lot. The concept. I'll have to look him up. I have seen the name though.
So he won't be live at all today. Okay, got it.
So JDM
No.
JDM is, from what I understand, is more known for TikTok and Twitch, but he has actually started multi-streaming to Kick and YouTube. And I was actually talking with him at the beginning of the stream today because he was looking for some help, like setting things up in OBS and all that. So probably going to have a Discord call with him to get him dialed in, because he keeps like having like really low frame rates and stuff like that, and his setup is like eons better than mine. So we'll get him dialed. Whatever, leagues above mine. So there's no reason that he should be having frame rate issues like he is. So I'm gonna get him dialed in. Hopefully.
All right, OG, take care, brother.
Man, that stinks that something happened with JD.
He's not getting enough sleep.
Go figure.
According to,
I feel like he probably stays up pretty daggone late.
Yeah, me too.
I can't.
Yeah.
You know what? Bucks must stay up. He must be on like those nighttime trucker hours still from when he was trucking, because he'll end stream at what, midnight, 1 o'clock sometimes, and then he says he's gonna go fix dinner. I'm like, dinner?
Dinner at 1 o'clock at night?
No, 1 in the morning. But he also
Yeah,
used
I
to be a
know.
truck. He also used to be a truck driver. So I'll bet you, he probably ran
9 hours.
the night shift.
Yeah.
That's my guess.
I think it was in his Discord post. I gotta check that out.
Yo, I do appreciate it again there, Stacks. I appreciate the redirect. I'm gonna call it a raid anyway. It's the same thing. Yo, we got the redirect. It just sounds wrong. It doesn't sound right. You know what I mean? Raid sounds way better. Yeah, we're just trying to work up our watch hours and everything over here on. Right.
Sorry,
it
no
does.
stream today. I haven't slept at all last night. I'm running on fumes. I think
Yeah.
I'm going to crash out after finish with my day. Alright, well,
There you go.
now I gotta take the backyard, not the backyard, damn it, the fort, that.
You'll get it. You'll get it figured out.
I gotta take it for the team today. So I gotta stay alive longer. Woohoo!
Yeah, you do.
I don't mind.
But
There you go. Just tell people you're live. I mean,
Right.
not taking away from Jaden, but since he's not on, if they want to come visit you, then
Right. Well, hello,
I don't
Second
know how
Chance
Jaden
Gaming.
takes that.
How are you today? Oh, man.
Yet again, I don't know how would take that.
Just trying to plant some
That's kind of-
canola over here.
Well, I got plenty to do until about 7 o'clock, so we're good.
On your way to the dentist. What are you getting done at the dentist? Hopefully it's just a
lot of
cleaning.
things.
Hopefully it's just a cleaning. And if the dentist tells you to bend over, then you're at the wrong doctor.
Yeah.
Just saying, I know a guy that happened.
How would you know that,
Yeah.
Michael?
I know a guy. That's what happened.
You don't incriminate yourself. Just don't.
Haven't been to the dentist in a few years. Yeah. Last time I went to the dentist, they took all my teeth out of my mouth. So, there's that.
You know,
Guess I don't get to utilize my free cleanings anymore.
sometimes I don't know what to think about you
Right.
guys.
From experience? No. Not my experience. Some other experience.
He's never experienced with a goat.
Never.
Don't ask.
Never at all. That's true. I really have never experienced anything with a goat.
Never mind.
No goats were ever harmed in the filming of this broadcast.
No goats were harmed.
It was all out of love. Okay, we're going too far now. Too far. Too far.
Family friendly.
Oh Lord.
Oh Lord.
We are going down a rabbit hole we don't want to go.
The only rabbit hole I told anybody to go down was to see
See?
what was going on with Jakey. It did not say anything about a sheep rabbit hole.
Right. Yo, I appreciate that, Arky. I love the fact that there's 0 alerts coming through. Why? Because just YouTube does things their own way, is what happens. What'll happen here is everybody that's dropping a sub over there on YouTube, right. I'll get all those notifications in like 3 days, and they'll just randomly pop up as an alert.
Like Northern
It's great.
like to investigate on things, so that's why I told him I said dig down that rabbit hole.
Yeah.
I don't wanna.
It's like he enjoys it or something.
Yeah.
like going down
It's almost
rabbit
like he,
holes.
it's almost like he does that for a career.
Maybe.
Almost.
It's wild, right?
Crazy.
Doing something that you like as a job. Huh. Who would have thunk it?
Right.
You're right, Second Chance. Shit definitely just got weird. And all we were talking about is the dentist.
Right. It just takes Northern.
Don't blame me. It's alright.
That's why Northern's here, to make things uncomfortable and awkward.
Not always. Come on.
Just 90%
No,
of the
not
time.
always.
30%.
Sometimes it's not awkward, it's just weird.
No, but in all true facts, Pico said if
Yeah, it was Pico.
You're back.
Is that it?
Welcome back, Blake.
I
We
just
got-
agreed.
We got redirected.
Yeah.
I mean, raided.
I
Redirect.
just agreed stupidly. That's all.
Right. He took my statement and just elaborated more on it.
Northern, put the white crayons away on the white paper. Please don't draw like that.
Put the white crayons away on the white paper. Hee hee.
We all
He's the
gotta have
one
our
that-
crayons somewhere.
he's the one that said it first.
That's right. We're getting all kinds of weird today.
You know, it's my phrase for the ID10T error, and it's my phrase for, oh,
Yes.
you color with white crayons
Right.
on paper.
What do you guys know about that? Do you guys know about the ID10T error? Have you ever had that happen?
Oh, we're starting to get poop. I love it.
All right. Poop.
Yeah, what does the ID10T mean? I don't know.
We don't call it poop. We call it organic.
Organic, organic,
Fertilizer.
organic, yeah, fertilizer. Yep,
Right.
We'll go with that. Fertilizer.
Well, that's what malargonite is. It's poop.
Right.
It's just one of those things that those are two different words that I don't like using around my kids, so I just use those phrases so she doesn't use them.
Yeah, ID10T. If you don't know what that means,
And you color?
type it out. Then you'll get it.
And you color with white crayons on white paper. What is that word referring to?
Yeah.
I'm sure Northern
mean.
can figure it out.
I like that. I like it a lot, actually.
I love that for me.
Well, it starts with meth, if you can figure it out.
Right.
But you can't see white paper.
Amphetamine.
I think the
You can't
Botrix multi-chat, like, screwed up. Like, it couldn't keep up with everything.
You can't see white crayon on white paper, so it kind of fits that S word fairly good.
Yeah. Let's go in the cab for a minute. Well, she's
No,
not
not
calling you
slow.
quick. All right,
I
Peter.
guess it could be slow.
Love it.
Your AC's on. It's still 75 in
It
the
is.
apartment. Yikes.
It's a 6-letter word, Northern.
It is.
Listen,
Is
I
it bad that
public
I-
school,
Is
not
it bad that I
private
just
school.
spelled that out in my head before I agreed that it was 6 letters? Is that bad?
I spelled it out in my head.
We both went to public schools. Apparently, if we have to spell it out in our head.
I did. I was like, she said 6. I'm like, yeah, that's the same word I was thinking of.
Oh shit! I love it.
And I
use that all the
and
time
I
in
graduated.
bed.
I graduated before they had No Child Left Behind. figure that out. That's how good my school system was.
Wow. He said I graduated for No Child Left Behind law.
Yep. Mm-hmm. I sure did. Yes, sir. I sure did. I forgot that I had this other field that it was pre-prepped that I didn't do anything with yet. So, you got kicked out in the 11th grade? They said, that's it. Go home. We don't want you here anymore.
I got handed my diploma and told, don't ever come back.
Ha ha, ha ha. Be like, joke's on
Yeah,
you. I'm going to be a teacher.
And now look at your achievements there, Northern.
Right. You know what's really
They
bad?
still
It's like,
feel-
you know what's really
My
bad?
kids are going to the same school as I went to in high school, and I love it.
You know what's really
And they
bad?
still have to deal with you.
All because you didn't go to school on your 17th birthday? They kicked you out because you skipped school one day? Wow.
That ain't true.
He
know what would be
he
fun?
got kicked out.
Definitely on your birthday.
You know what? It would be hilarious if they put you in that high school and you had to be there every day. That would like burn their butt.
Oh, man.
Mhm.
Oh, yeah, so
Oh,
yeah,
I
you have
was
to be
a
like the high school
RSO.
police. Yeah.
I was an RSO at their high school, and they didn't like it.
So I have the faith in my school district for me, like after being in there, really dropped when I found out that literally like the biggest partying guy and everything like that in my high school ended up being a math teacher there. I'm like, wait, you did the most drugs, you had the most, or you drank the most, and now you're a teacher in the same high school? Oh boy. What's up, Damien? And you're back, Jackson? Jackson, don't scare me like that.
My son's seen my football pictures back when I was a kid on the wall in the high school.
Wow. Blake,
And
wow.
one of his friends look at him and say, "Hey, isn't that your dad who's a cop?"
What? No. Yes.
Yes. What?
What? You're
I would have
kidding.
been like, I can't you look at me and almost tell that that's my dad.
That's my daddy.
Hey, my daddy. You're so proud of my daddy. I let my son watch Waterboy for the first time over the weekend. Oh my god, dude.
I'm the water boy.
Waterboy.
How well did that go for you, Northern?
Oh no, we suck again.
How well did that go for you?
Oh my god. My son looked at me and says, "Dad, were you ever the water boy for the football team?" I was like, "No, I
That's
was
good,
a
Blake.
cheerleader."
That's good. It's probably gonna definitely you turned it around for the better
Oh.
there, buddy.
He's like, "I've seen pictures of you, Dad, on the football team when you were a kid." Well, yeah, I wasn't the water boy.
Right.
Now he
Water
goes around the
sucks. It
house.
really sucks.
Water sucks. It really sucks.
Gatorade. Gatorade.
Makes that sound like Bobby Boucher does.
Now I'm gonna watch that movie. I haven't watched that in forever. No, you're wrong, Colonel Sanders. No, you're wrong, Colonel Sanders.
Man, today I could have thought the kid was on the football team. She was sitting there freaking taking her full body and freaking trying to knock down a 200-pound man. And I'm like, what the hell are you doing, kid? She says, I'm going
Practice.
to take him out with another.
Dude, my
That's right.
daughter, I realized the last couple of weeks, my daughter is built like a freaking linebacker. I swear to it.
Well, the way my kid is built too,
Holy
the
Christ.
was taking him around at 6 years old. I feel bad for anybody to mess with her.
You played safety, quarterback, and wide receiver before your leg injury? That's a lot of positions. How'd you play all three of those at the same time?
She nearly pushed him over.
So you threw the ball so far, and then you were fast enough to go catch it, and then after you caught it, you tackled yourself? That's wild.
I don't believe that.
I'm calling BS. Small school, I get it. Actually, I think there's a lot of high school teams like that where there's several players that play both sides
Multiple
of the ball.
positions, yep.
Unfortunately, I didn't give a crap about my grades enough.
Offense and defense was mine, and backup quarterback. I never got to play QB, but
I never had a strong enough. Yeah, no, I know, Blake. I was being funny.
I loved linebacker running that ball in, buddy.
I never had a strong enough arm to play to be quarterback, but I also didn't play football in high school because I didn't give a crap about my grades. So I never actually played for the high school team, but there was always like pickup football games and stuff outside of the school and everything, and I think that was harder games than playing in high school because we didn't use any pads. So we just found a big old field, and everybody on the football team, plus some extra people like myself, we just go out and have like a pickup game on like Saturdays usually. And I got told by several members of the team, they're like, I can't believe you didn't like go out for the football team. I was like, well, I didn't really care about school like I should have. And I said my grades were nowhere near what they needed to be. But I mean, when I get the like all-state
Jackson, what's going on, brother?
We had on when I was in school, he was like all defense, like every year that he played, like just a mammoth of a freaking linebacker. He was our middle linebacker. When we would play the pickup games, he'd get in there and he had trouble even trying to tackle me. So I think my position would have been probably tight end because I wasn't fast enough to be a wide receiver, and I was honestly just a little bit too big. But if I would have played in high school, I have no doubt that barring injury or something, I probably would have played at least college ball, if not something further than that. It's just it came naturally to me to be able to play football. So kids, if you're in school and you're good at a sport, keep your stinking grades up. You don't have to have that high of a GPA to stay in a sport. Because who the heck knows what could happen.
My son's math coach is the football coach. Or math teacher.
That's common. I was trying to think about that the other day. You know, in the schools around me, to be a coach, you also have to be a teacher. You can't just be a coach. You know what I mean? Yeah, that sucks, Blake. But, so Botrix is not picking up any more of the YouTube chat, and I have a feeling it has to do with the raid, but it is what it is. Anyhow, so yeah, you have to be a teacher to be a coach for any of the high school teams around me. Well, most of the high schools. I guess a private school might be different, but I was trying to figure. I think it seems like all the coaches the teaching side of it, they're math teachers, science teachers, or gym teacher. Those are the three common ones that I've found.
Science is the main one for coaches.
Right. But I mean, if you're lucky enough to be a coach and you get to be the gym teacher too, phew, that's a career right there. Gravy.
That's awesome.
Gravy career. I think our gym teacher in my school, he was the baseball coach.
My son was irritated the day that he couldn't go to two-a-day because it was so hot.
Right? Like, sorry, they want you guys to live. I'm just saying.
This week was their biggest week for 2 days.
Your last year playing, it was a Spanish teacher was the coach, but he was built like a bodybuilder. Great. Great. Hey, Stacy's hopping up over there on YouTube.
Our gym teacher was our volleyball coach.
Nice. Whoa.
Yeah, Jackson. Follow him around because I went over to North, checked him out and chat over there.
Jackson, don't scare me like that, dude. You did it to me on Twitch. Now you're scaring me over there on YouTube.
Yeah, he's over on mine too.
His name was Day? Oh boy.
Oh, I need a refill. What the hell is going on with that?
Well, typically when you need a refill, that means you ran out of something.
No, it shows I have fuel.
That's what you think.
It does. It shows that he has fuel. What the hell?
Well,
what the heck?
It's broken. Delete the map. It's unplayable now. He went from alternative teacher to Spanish. Nice.
Yeah, because I'm over on.
Didn't you have this issue with this tractor at one point?
Who?
JD is probably sleeping.
Yeah, I don't think
had an issue with the tractor running out of fuel too one night during the stream.
That's it.
And it was full.
Delete it. It's not worth keeping.
No, it's worth keeping. It's got only reason I'm keeping it is it's got Goodyear tires on it.
It's broken.
Brand.
Get rid of it. Nobody wants it.
What it is you don't have super strength. Otherwise, I would say disconnect it, put another tractor on that one, and super strength that one back to the main farm.
Can't do it. He's on console.
I know.
Go get your forklift. Grab the tow chain. Let's go.
Go get the forklift. Go get a trailer.
Ridiculous, I swear. You just can't have nice things anymore. Holy crap, it's 3:30 already? Uh-oh. I have to leave in like an hour.
Where are you going?
Taking my son back to his mother's.
Oh, that's right.
He's got a prom night date.
Nope. No kissing trees like JD? Why not? You're right. I don't want to take that away from JD. That's his thing. My thing is disconnecting my implement in the middle of using it.
Rookie mistake.
Because I have fat thumbs and I hit the wrong button.
Northerns is what? I don't know. I haven't figured it out yet.
Northerns is falling asleep and dumping his bale trailer in the pond.
That's not cool.
But it is your thing. I mean, hey, everybody's got their thing. That's
Wait a minute,
yours.
no, it's not. The tractor failed. It says he has gas, but he doesn't, so he can't move now.
Yeah.
tractor fail.
My other thing is forgetting to save and having the power go out. So losing out on 3 hours worth of work. Yeah, that's the other thing.
Well, not even that. So you have a bail issue where we lose about 30 minutes work.
That one was easy. It's the one where I did an entire stream and I was getting towards the end of it and the power went out and I lost everything. 3 hours worth of stuff. And you want to know what map that was on? That French one. I was like, that's a bad omen. I can't play that map anymore.
By the way, what is the map that crew is playing on? It looks pretty cool, but I can't figure it out.
You would ask me that because I asked him the same thing and I already forgot what map it is. It's a small map.
Oh, but the clip I seen this morning, oh my gosh, did you see that clip?
Which one?
Where he meant to put trees in the middle of the field, so he was drawing an outline of where he wanted the trees to be, but I cannot say what that image looked like on stream.
Oh. He had another spot that kind of looked like that when he was doing something earlier. He fixed it really quick, though.
Right. So the more he would try to take his editor on that clip to try to fix it, was making the image look even worse.
Oh, no. Sometimes it be like that. I can tell you this. I was watching him at one point. He was like creating a little like production area and everything like that and using the terraform and all that. And I was like, just like fast. I didn't blink for like 30 minutes, I swear. So you were on TikTok last night and the Wi-Fi went off for 30 minutes. That sucks.
Whoever was in chat when they were building that section should not have told him to take 2 circles and then connect them together at the top.
Oh my gosh. Yeah.
That was a bad image.
It's a bad. That's for OnlyFans.
Right. But it was hilarious watching the video. He's freaking out trying to fix it before anybody sees it. And the more he tries to fix it,
it just gets worse.
It gets worse.
Well,
What did Frosty have to say here? Let me go back and read this. The chat's been plowing through the fields of excitement, but Action Jackson dropped a boo that echoed like a ghost in the corn maze. Were they scare up some crops or just spook the soil? Stay tuned. Hashtag boo or bounty. Hashtag farming frights. That's good.
Good Lord.
Northern, am I the only one that you come into the stream that Frosty does not say anything about you? Because, I mean, Frosty is ruthless on you and JD's.
Oh, God.
You know, but the thing is, he doesn't say anything in chat, so therefore he can't roast him.
Oh, that's true. That is true.
Okay.
Yeah.
Now
Makes
he
sense.
does in JD.
Oh, God, does
So-
he ever roast me? Fuck.
He roasts him in JD all the
It
time.
hurts sometimes.
Right. It really hurt. You cut me deep there, kid.
Now sometimes it'll pick up some of what JD is saying because I'll type what JD said in chat to make it pick it up.
Don't worry, chat. So, as soon as I'm done planting, you're going to see some rolling that is top tier.
Northern, if you move your tractor, you just still figuring out how you're going to do this.
No, I
I mean, you're
got a Thunder Creek.
just going to fill it
Well,
up,
for
huh?
some reason,
You know what's funny? I used to actually
Oh,
sell.
never-
I used to actually sell Thunder Creek fuel trailers.
I love them.
They're
Never
a
mind.
real-
I'm just paused.
that trailer that you're using in there is a real trailer that Thunder Creek sells.
Oh.
It's the real model number, everything. And I sold when I was selling them. It was through one of my last like real job was a place called Contractor Solutions. So Thunder Creek has always been big in the agriculture side, but they were trying to branch off and get rocking and rolling on the construction side of things, especially when it came to like utility crews and different things like that. So we weren't consignment. It was like some kind of like partnership deal to where we would have a certain amount of trailers on our lot, and then we would sell them. So we didn't like buy them from them. It was, I don't know, it was a weird dynamic, whatever. So but I sold like 3 of them, and the amount of
I've seen
customization you could get on those things was absolutely insane. You could literally create like a mobile, like legit like lube station, whatever kind of thing, to do whatever. The best part about them was you did not have
Ours
to
does
have
diesel and grease.
Yeah, the best part about and then the fuel trailers part of it, best part about it was you did not have to have hazmat. What's all going on, Grumpy? How you doing? How's that
So, what
first
I
time
seen
chatter?
this morning-
You've already chatted on there before. What the heck?
I seen something this morning. I wanted to ask you guys about it because I seen it on Cruise.
What's
But
that?
he took his water tank to
Mhm.
the pond and filled it up from there. What the hell? I didn't know we could do that.
Really? Oh yeah, you can fill most of the maps. You can fill up from any of the
Anything that has a body
ponds.
of water.
Yeah, you can fill it up from it. It takes a long time for it to fill up most of the time. It's like really
that's
slow,
pretty cool.
but it's free. Yeah, like the river on this map, like if we had a water tank, I could go back up to the river and just fill it up.
Yeah, see, I didn't realize we could do that until I seen him do that today.
Oh yeah, Northern. If you ever do get a chance to play on PC and you play this map, do not go into the river. Apparently, it's like bottomless. You just keep on sinking. You'll
Why?
never
How
get,
would you know that?
you'll never get your bale trailer back. Bucks said something about it when he was talking about the river. You don't remember him saying that? He's like,
Well,
by
I
the
do
way,
now. I just didn't know
right?
if you did
I didn't do it.
to get experience.
Right. Getting off work,
Maybe
haven't
I'll
been
just
able to
take one
catch your
back.
stream in a bit. I got you. It's just
Maybe
weird
I'll
that
just
it
take one
says
of your-
first time chatter because it's definitely not the first time you chatted in there. Maybe it is. I don't know.
Maybe I should just take one of your John Deere's and do it.
I think you should not.
Northern will tell me to do it.
Chicken broccoli pasta bake. Oh,
Chicken what? Broccoli pasta bake? Oh, just chicken.
cheesy chicken and broccoli pasta bake.
Sounds great.
From
Sounds like something I cannot eat anymore.
Oh, that sucks to be you, bud.
I could eat part
I'm
of
gonna
it.
Smash the shit out of that tonight.
Go ahead.
Yeah, one of those are fairly good. I've had one of those.
I would always add like a little bit extra like shredded cheese to it, like on the top, but you don't have to. Good how it is, but I could eat the chicken and the broccoli. I just can't do the pasta.
Me myself, I would take some frozen broccoli and throw it on, and then throw the cheese on top of it, and then let it do it.
I used to make my own, like a homemade version of that.
So
Which-
if you really want it done quicker, then cook the broccoli first, and then throw it on there, and then throw cheese on there, and bam, you're done.
Oh
Oh,
yeah,
I'm putting this bad boy in the microwave. I'm not fucking touching that oven
I
today.
I would do
Too hot.
if I didn't want to do I like doing it with I would get the broccoli and cheddar rice insides, and I would do rice instead of pasta sometimes. That was really good. That's
We got
probably
our propane tank
one of the many
the freaking-
reasons. That's probably one of the many reasons that I became fat. is from making food like that.
a propane tank built for the Blackstone, but I think it's too hot to even stand out there and do anything.
Look at it. It's hot, man.
I agree.
It's miserable.
Hold on, before we do anything else, we are going to save the game. Save.
Save of the game.
Saving the game. Chat, you got me for about another 50 minutes today. Gotta
And why don't we raid over to Northern if you got enough over there?
We will. I mean, I'll raid, even if it's just me. Because we like Northern.
Take it.
So I'm over there, so.
You're already over there? Son of a...
Yeah, I'm over there because I'm over on YouTube on yours, and I'm over on Twitch on his.
We're going to raid you with your own followers. How do you like that?
What's that?
I should just go ahead and, like, fertilize this field since I forgot that we had an empty field.
Oh!
And plant more canola there. That's what we're going to do. You have to drive home. If I'm still on, you'll catch me. Sounds good, Grumpy. Eventually, I start my new job tomorrow, and my start time's 5 a.m. and I think my hours are going to be like 5 to 1:30 or 2 o'clock Monday through Friday. So I'm going to work on having a stream schedule based around that. But once we get that going, it'll be more predictable when I'm going to be on. So.
You need to send me your logo so I can work with it a little bit.
Yes. Yes, I do. I'll figure out how to do it. We're just going to leave this right here because I'm going to grab the sprayer and fertilize this here field that we already had. Whoa. I need to sell this setup too, but I'm not going to do it yet.
Wait, can I just steal your picture that's on your freaking Discord?
No. That's not the one that's not the one I want to give you.
Okay.
He said no.
I mean, you could, but that's not the one I want to have you do something with.
Okay.
You know what? I might be able to... Give me a second. Let's see if I can do this.
I use ChatGPT.
Dude, Jackson, that is awesome.
My logos.
That's a big ass
See
deer.
the logo, and then I'm gonna make a schedule with one of my apps on my phone or my tablet using the logo.
I got you. Give me a second.
No, I was telling you.
Load a file. Hopefully it works.
It should, because it'll be just like a picture.
Now these lawmakers down helps.
Oh shit! Well, there went the dog.
Just like struggling.
What happened?
Did you get that? I just sent it to you on Discord.
I don't know. I didn't see a Discord message pop up, but let me see.
Oh, I might have to hit send. There.
No,
Jinx
that
was
might.
right below me and a water bottle fell right on his head. Said, well, we're there with the dog.
You should have it now.
I have
Anyhow.
it now. Might it help if you send if you hit the send button?
I did. I just did.
No, I know I was talking about prior to that.
Oh yeah, no. I forgot to hit the
Dragon, what are you
send.
talking about? Push R.
What about push fart?
Not on PC, brother.
Yeah, don't push hard. If you push too hard, that's how you get hemorrhoids.
No, he was talking about the
Push
letter R.
Oh. Well, you can still get hemorrhoids if you do that. How'd you get hemorrhoids? I pushed R. Can you help me out, Doc? And what's up, Doc? Does anybody know how to adjust the mouse sensitivity to where, like, when I'm doing things that have to use mousing control, like to lower the sprayer, that I can do it a little bit
Once you
faster?
go into your settings and underneath the mouse controls and do it that way, I don't know.
I don't either. I don't do mouse and keyboard stuff much, but like to lower the sprayer, I use the mouse and I have to like swipe like 8 times to get it to lower all the way down.
I know there's sensitivity for the steering and stuff like that, but if you
Right.
click over, it show you mouse.
You would think. But then then I do that and I bump it up and it's like too sensitive. So every time I like turn, I just do a 360 and then everybody's dizzy. Or other things.
Right. As you can tell, I'm not using my headset because
Right.
I think I wear my headset a little bit too much for the last couple days, and
Giving you a headache doing it?
that might be it.
Could be. I still blame it on the heat.
I wear
Not
a
only
headset
that-
for a living. Hell, you see us in our fire trucks, we got headsets on. You see us at home, we got headsets on, we're playing games. Fuck, I mean,
Now,
Yeah.
you're... So,
Doing it.
yeah, I guess yours is a headset for firefighter, because you have communications in that, right? I was thinking maybe it was just like just noise canceling ear protection.
Nope.
You know what I mean? But you have comms in there, so
we can communicate with the people inside the truck, and we can communicate
Right.
with dispatch outside
Right.
of the truck.
So I think it's because I'm not used to wearing them that many hours, so I just gotta work up to it. But yet again, I adjusted my earpiece because I had them all the way closed, so I opened them up a little bit. So yesterday helped a little bit.
right. What I wish I could get used to is IEMs, like in-ear monitors, but my ears are too sensitive, I guess. Every time I wear in-ear monitors or earbuds, whatever you want to call them, it hurts the inside of my ears, and it doesn't matter what like end pieces I put on there, anything. But it hurts my ear canals, I guess.
That's what I kind of had a fit with school about last year. So her headset broke at the end of the year, and I'm grateful that they gave her a pair, but
Right.
her ears are picky to certain ones,
Right.
and the teacher didn't say anything to me, and she comes home with freaking red ears because she has to wear those
Because they're so
for 30.
irritated. Yeah.
Yes.
Mine just they
And-
just start hurting. Like at first when I put them in, they feel fine. I'm like, oh cool, this is gonna be good. And then if I have them in for an hour, I'm like, these hurt my ears, and I have to get them off my head. I get the concept of doing it because it's nice not to have a freaking headset dent on the top of my head, which happens
I have a
all
set
the
of
time.
buds that go right by the ear, but they don't go inside the ear.
See, I want a pair of those. I
Amazing,
did
dude.
I did find a pair like that, but I can't find any that are wired because I don't think the wireless ones would last long enough for some of my streams.
Amazing.
But I did find a pair that was like that, and they're called like over the ear earbuds because they're not actually going in, and they sound great. They also have ones that are like bone conduction earbuds, so they don't even
I got mine off the TikTok shop.
Really? How long do they last? Are they wired?
About 24 hours for me.
Really? And that
2 to 3 days, tops.
is,
Well,
and that's with constant use out of them. Like, are you using them now?
No,
Or you-
that's just when I'm like out walking around.
Oh, okay. So I wonder if they were under constant use, if it's different.
Oh, they're constantly being used.
I might have to look into that because if they're over the ear, I could do it. But again, they also have the ones that are bone conduction, or where they don't even go in your ear. They're just like on the bone around your ear. It's wild how that works, and those sound good.
Yeah, the ones I'm talking about, they're like they go around the ear, but the earpiece does not go inside of the ear. It's
Right.
like a flat piece.
Yeah, so it's there, but it doesn't go in the ear.
And it's
Which-
not annoying.
Right.
It's not.
You probably don't even hardly realize they're there after a while.
Sometimes. Yeah.
I mean, you know they're there because you're hearing whatever you're hearing through them, but
Mhm.
you don't have ear pain. You don't have,
Nope.
you know, any bulky headset on your head.
They're easy to fall asleep with on too, man. Holy crap.
Oh, I'm sure. I think I actually have something similar to that, but the sound is terrible. Like, you get what you pay for, kind of thing. I'm like, well, these are dog water.
Rubbish. Just rubbish.
Yes, rubbish. I don't know if there's a more American way to say that word than the way we just did it. It's definitely not UK. I like telling people when they say Americans speak English. No, we speak American. If you listen
Americanese.
if you listen to proper English, it is not like what we speak. And then if you want to go to like Louisiana, ooh, what is
Good
that?
luck.
Is that a mix? Is that Creole? Is what a mixture of? Is it French and English? Is that what like Creole is?
Yesterday I was told that I sound like an Australian.
Really?
You said you sound Australian?
Who said that? I don't hear
That
it.
they were over the bus.
Interesting.
And yeah, I don't
Very wrong.
I don't
feel,
speak others.
I feel like they were listening to somebody else.
Mm-hmm. Oh, so what I wanted to tell you, Northern,
He doesn't speak Vietnamese.
the reason why he wanted a nurse was because, I'm going to say this in a term that you will understand. He took firecrackers, wrapped them up, and turned it into something it wasn't supposed to be.
Oh, a sparkler
blew up
bomb,
his hand.
pretty much. Yeah, firecracker bomb.
Love it. Moron.
That's like people doing sparkler bombs and going, "Why did that hurt?" Really? You
Well, and
made
he said that word in chat. He said that word on YouTube and wondered why his text didn't come through. Well, I wonder why.
because you used to. It's the same reason you can't say it on a plane. Just ask Ben Stiller about that from that movie.
From that movie.
Why can't you say bomb on a plane? Bomb, 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 bomb. I just want to have my
But yeah.
bag.
So I told him I'm not going to be his nurse, and I wondered if he colored with white crayons.
Did he respond to the white crayon thing? I really hope he
No.
said yes. Like, yes, I do. I'll have you know.
Have you know, crayons are my favorite.
Especially the white ones on the white paper.
Well, if he wasn't coloring with white crayons, then he might not have blown his arm off.
Right. I am so glad that Bucks told me that you could lower this freaking the sprayer arms closer to the ground. And it was only Bucks that said it because I happened to be in his stream when I meant something about it. Because I would drive along and not have this thing lowered down, and I would have skippers all over the place because it was too high.
So that's why he told me he needed a nurse, and I'm like, can't help you.
Like, you need something more than a nurse there, bud.
He needs the people with the white coats to come pick him up.
Not the white coats.
Mommy.
Anything but the white coats. Tell him you know Doc Brown. And if you know, you know. I mean, hey, let me go get Doc Brown for you. Who's that? Clearly, you don't know.
Still alive, I would suggest that he needs to go see Sylvia Brown, but you know.
Yeah.
Agreed. Be right back.
I'm going to do canola in this field as well, so we'll have 2 canola fields. I don't know what I'm going to do with the other field that's by the shop. It's so small, I might wait and combine it with the other, like, root crop field. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
Because that is a tiny field, and those lines on that, I agree. They're weird.
So I don't remember what field he said he was on this morning or yesterday. I think it might have been field 6. And he says that there's a triangle. When you put your lines there, there's a triangle there. And I said, can we do anything with that field to make the lines any better? And he says, honestly, there's no space to do anything with it.
Which one? Field 6?
I think it is field 6.
All right, hang on. Let me pull up the map. First, I'm going to do this again. Save.
Well, hold on. Let me jump over to your stream and see if I've got the right field.
Field 6 is this one over here.
He was close. Yes, he was close to He was close to Michael working, so that has to be the right one.
Yep. There's a triangle area in there somewhere.
When you put the AI lines on there?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's weird. You can't, like, manually adjust it either?
I don't know.
You know, like when you pull up your steering assist menu, you can manually adjust things?
You know, I don't know. I mean, we can always try it. If not, the only thing I have to say is we can take part of that field out, you know what I mean? And
Yeah.
put grass there.
Yeah. Trying to think of where that
And see if
triangle
we can-
spot would be. I don't know. We'll figure it out once I get into it because we do own
Is
that
it down
field.
there where that, well, not exactly a U-look is, but, you know, along the river where that little freaking bottom is? But because he said it was on a corner.
It probably is. It might be like on this corner too. I don't know what the terrain
That's what
looks like right there. So, well, here we go. Let's go.
by the
Visit.
I want to say it's down there by the river where that freaking does. It's not so corner to corner.
So here we go, right here. If I go, that's not what I wanted to do. You're ready for your haircut appointment?
Hey, do you
Nice.
own that?
Yeah, we do own this.
Okay, so go grab a trailer with something on it, or a tractor with something on it.
I just want to go down to this spot, see what it looks like terrain-wise.
I'm thinking go grab something with an implement on it to see what the AI lines look like.
I will. I just wanted. Well, so it's not woods over here. Woods up here.
Because I did ask him the field number, and I want to say he said it was 6.
It probably is. Just going for my jog in the field here. The field of green beans.
Well, I'm not going to be doing any logging, so if we need any logging done and you need help, we might have to ask Michael to help us.
Yeah, Michael will have to be our logger if he feels so inclined. He does not have to, but
We'll just have to get him the right freaking implement, because I noticed yesterday Buck said he was fighting with that one.
yeah. Remind me to get rid of these trees later in between.
6?
Yeah.
Okay.
Like these ones I don't mind. Well, I don't know. We'll see what happens when we get to them. A couple of the trees over there on 6 look like they're a little close.
Now that you'll remember to do it.
You're wearing shorts today? Nice, Jack. Good.
Yeah, me too. I went outside in the heat today and I had pants on because I've been in the house most of the day, or most of the time.
Right.
And I'm like, no, I need to put shorts on.
There goes the train. Choo-choo and whatnot. So I fixed a keybind. I think, I don't know if it works for you, but now Power Tools is F9 for me.
Okay.
So I figured out why my F functions were not the same as what they had, because I guess on my keyboard I have a separate button. They were saying that their F12 is print screen. Well, I literally have a separate button for print screen. So my F12 is not print screen on my keyboard.
Being in the computer programmer world, I don't like pressing F12 for nothing.
Right. Well, that's what it. Well, because that's the keybind for EasyDev.
Okay. Well, I guess if I'm in the game, I'm good, but if I'm outside of the game, I'm not good.
Right.
And I'm not going to go into details, but if you know anything about computers, you know what F12 is.
See, I don't know enough about computers to know what F12 is.
Yeah, I don't. I'll tell you off stream.
Okay. Apparently F12 is bad.
Yeah, it can be.
All right. Well, dogs are going ape crap. Somebody must be home.
Well, I don't think I can do it on the desktop, but when you're first starting up your computer, that can be a very bad key.
Oh, all right. So I won't ever hit that. Does it take you into your BIOS? No, that's F2. I think.
Well, it depends on your computer, but mine takes me into my BIOS.
Oh, then mine probably is that. That's not that bad unless you get in there and start messing with stuff you shouldn't mess with.
That's what I'm saying. You can really mess it up if you do that. If you don't know what you're doing.
You could definitely brick your computer, which is no good. But if you just accidentally do it and just back out of it, you should be fine.
That's why I wasn't saying it, because I'm pretty computer smart.
Somebody's going to try it and screw it up.
Mm-hmm.
I guess we're just getting all these trees by the field here, since I'm already over here. That's my ADHD brain. I was going to plant that other field. I'm still going to plant that other field, but
keep in mind when you're listening to me when I talk about computers,
Yeah.
anybody on YouTube or Twitch, I dated a computer tech for 5 years, so when I say I know how to do something, I do, and when I say it's bad, do something, it's bad.
Right. We're not telling lies here.
That's why yesterday when you were
Yes,
struggling with your, or the
tree.
other day when you were struggling with your computer, I was
Right.
going through all the steps, and I had told you I was trying to tell you to hit the Windows key to go back to your
Yeah,
your task, and then right click, and it wouldn't let you do that. So
Nope.
then you did the Alt Control thing, and it didn't work. And
Mhm.
then and then my last thing that I told you, you really didn't want to do because it's not good on your computer, but you had to.
Yeah, like the literally just like a hard shutdown.
Yeah, you never want to do that to your computer. If
No,
anybody's listening, you want to do that.
nope, that was like the last thing I could do to reset anything. Like literally the game screen was just like frozen on my monitor. So,
How many times did you try the Control Alt?
like 8.
It should have pulled it up in that time frame.
It didn't. But as we can see, everything's working just fine. What's up, son? In like
Well,
a
I mean,
half
it's
hour.
one thing how the sausages and like,
Jackson says hi.
yeah, there were so many people on this. Hi, Jackson. There were so many people on it. They were saying the same thing I was going to tell you. So
Right. Yeah. That was just terrible timing that all that happened. Hey, I got raided. Froze.
did you? You know, here's the kicker. I did not know this, but did you know you can take your main screen and turn it back to where it looks like it's Windows XP?
I ain't doing that.
No, I mean the control panel.
Oh, yeah, you can. Yeah.
I didn't know that. Michael told me that.
Yeah, definitely not going to do that, though. Well, yeah.
No, I actually.
I've done it to go to like to like mess with like a device or something, and gone to like the old.
I like that look better.
Me too. I think it's easier to navigate. Easier to navigate for me as well.
Yeah. I need to do it. I told Michael that yesterday I need to do it, and I just haven't done it. But yet again, like I said, I haven't been on the computer. The only time that
to canola fields.
Okay.
I gotta find a big field because I'm not gonna do the mowing the grass between stuff, especially not with the mower setup we have now. But I gotta find another field to make a grass field that's a pretty good size. Jackson said he'll let you use his it looks like his band hammer or gavel. To try
I
to
think she had to go. She left quickly.
either that or she got kicked out of it, which has happened before too. Because she's on her phone, so. Which, kudos to her, because every time I try to be on Discord on my phone, it doesn't work out right.
Discord on my phone is terrible.
Yeah. I get, like, I drop the call, or I sound like a robot, or it just disconnects randomly. Oh, you won't be in Ron's until 8. I got you. You might try messaging her that on Discord. Might try sending her that message on Discord there, Jackson, though. Grandma Stinky? What? Oh, no. I think we're going to get this field planted, and we'll probably get both fields rolled, and then we'll be calling it there, chat. I don't know. I might get back on tonight, but I don't know. I kind of want to be prepared for work tomorrow morning, so I don't really want to get into a stream and then get losing track of time and everything. Should be able to get these fields rolled though, because the roller we got, it's invisible and ginormous. Did you switch tractors there, Northern?
Nope, still a tractor. Still the same tractor. I just had to put fuel in it.
Just gotta deal with it running out of gas. I gotcha. There might just be a glitch in that little part of the mod, though. It's a modded tractor, right?
Mm-hmm.
How's my water? Good. I actually put I put an energy drink like flavor packet in it. So, and that cup I have it's not a Yeti, but it might as well be, because it keeps that water ice cold. And it's almost gone, so it's a good start for me doing the proper thing, you know? I am going to try something when I roll this time, though, based off of what Bucks was telling me. That's how you get like your aesthetic look in your field, you know, as to what it looks like when it grows, to make it not look just like a bunch of like squirrely marks, is based off of how you roll it.
Right.
So we'll see if he's correct. Not that rolling it any other way is going to like ruin like your yield or anything. It has nothing to do with that, but aesthetically, the way it looks, it'll look better. He's always right. Right. Nuh-uh, he's not my wife. My wife is always right. Even when she's wrong, she's right. So any of you that are married and want to keep things going, remember that. There's another saying, you know, to keep your marriage going as a man, you have two choices. You can either be right or you can be happy. But you cannot be both.
No.
So you gotta think about that. When you get in an argument with your wife, you can either be right or you can be happy. Seldom do those two coincide. Jackson said he picked happy. Or wait, you picked right. You wanted to be right. So when you're married, if you want to be right, that's usually not good. But if you want to be happy, then you know that she's right.
They're not always right.
No, but I'm not going to let her know that. I
Come on. I don't know that.
I like sleeping in the bed. I'm just saying. The couch is lumpy. I'll tell her when I'm good and ready to sleep on the couch. You can be right. You can be happy. Or there's the Ron White version of it, which is, I'm not going to repeat it, but he's like, and why is she always right? Well, because this ain't gonna itself.
Uh-huh.
See, I edited myself, self-edit right there. That was pretty good. I'm impressed with myself. I always like to say, you know, the other day I was telling myself, self, what are you doing? And myself didn't tell me what I was doing. Myself lied to me. Listen to yourself. We're all we have in this world. Don't start lying to me.
Listen to yourself.
I'm the boss. No, you're not. You think you are, but you're not. Have you ever heard of a comedian named Mitch Hedberg? He's not alive anymore, but
No, can't say I have.
he was like one of the best. Like his entire stand-up routine was nothing but one-liners, but he was so hilarious. And I was just thinking of a bit that he did. He's like, he's talking about, he said, you know what? I think they could take sesame seeds off the market and I wouldn't even care. He's like, but they'd have to change that McDonald's song. 2 all beef patties, special sauce, lettuce, pickles, onions on a bun instead of sesame seed bun. He's like, how do they even get the sesame seed to stick to the bun? There's got to be some sesame seed glue out there. Either that or they're adhesive on one side. Peel the backing, place it on the bun. He goes, what the F is even a sesame? I don't know. We never give him a chance.
Sesame.
He's like, he goes, it's a way to open stuff. It's a street. Oh, it was, what does a sesame even grow into? I don't know. We never even give him a chance.
That's awesome.
The canola is planted. And with the lovely mods that you can have on this game, I'm going to be able to turn, when we go to harvest this, I'm going to be able to turn it into straw. That's super realistic.
Gotta love it.
Canola straw. If only. Oh, Ron is on. Is he on? We'll go up here. Go get our roller. Knock these 2 fields out. And it'll be a good day. I'm just saying.
It'll be a good day. I say a good day.
I said good day.
I say good day.
But Fez, I'm going the wrong way.
I say good day.
And then... No, and then. And then. And then... There's my moo cows. They're disappearing and reappearing randomly. I got some moo cows, and then I got some beefy cows, and then I got some oinkers. Most people would call them pigs. Not me. I'm not that mean. I just call them oinkers. I would like to know who the first person was that that described the sound that pigs make as oink. Like that's the name they gave it. Like, what are we gonna call this sound? Oink. I don't know. That's perfect. Ow, my ear's itching. Ow. Ow. Why isn't my palm itching? Usually, if your palm is itching, that means you're gonna get money soon. It doesn't tell you how much money you're gonna get, but you're gonna come into some sort of money. At least that's what my wife says. Oddly enough, every time that's ever happened, she's gone and bought a scratcher or something and won money on it. I was like, next time that happens, go buy a Powerball ticket. Or a Mega Millions. Let's not waste that lovely thing with you on, you know, winning like $3 on a scratch-off ticket. Let's use it to our advantage. That's my retirement plan. It's hitting the lottery. What am I doing? I don't know what I'm doing. I was going to do something, but I forgot what it was. Oh, I was going to save the game. That's it. See? Turn the autosave on. Why? I still need to add a power washer to this daggum farm. Because I don't have one yet. E. Save. Yeah, I'm not sure what happened to Stacy. It's like she got booted from everything. I don't know what that's about.
A boot?
What's that about? Alright guys, we have a roller connected to this, I promise you. I swear. I swear for God.
You purple gold?
I swear for God. Wait a minute, which way is that going? Okay, cool. Cool. We rolling. Super realistically, invisible and 50 meters wide. That's realistic, right?
Sure is.
And at 30 miles an hour.
Could be.
That's extra realistic. I know, chat. The realism on this playthrough, really, you can't compare it, you know? That's why I call my gameplay realistic-ish. I don't think I'm going to plant that other field until there's another field by the shop on here. I'm not going to plant it until we harvest the other field. I'm just going to combine those two together and make them one field. Because they ain't very big. And the GPS line is weird. You're back? Nice. Welcome back. You're back to see me roll these fields. You're going to catch the last, 10 minutes of the stream here.
What you gotta roll?
This one and then a small one.
Okay, I'm back.
You're back. All right. We were wondering what had happened.
I said I'll be right back. I had a phone call.
See, I didn't hear I didn't hear any of that.
It's probably because she was ringing at the same time while I was trying to talk, and so then that ringtone took away from my voice.
That's probably exactly what it was. It was just like silence. I'm like, uh-oh. So, well, good. I'm glad you're back. I'm glad it was nothing.
So it's gotten me to the point where I am thinking about putting Discord on my iPad instead, so I can have this one open all the time.
Yeah. Yeah?
Hell yeah.
It's a big commitment right there, actually.
Mm-hmm.
Because it drives me nuts, because the same person's been trying to call me.
Right. You've
Even
been
when
in
we were in the
Discord.
middle of playing a game.
Right.
And I told her, I said, I'm gaming. You have to message me and find out if I'm on game before you call me.
Yeah, Sue.
So I just got most of her school supplies today.
I'm using your red tractor to roll the field.
See, I'm working. I'm not even there.
Yep. That's right. Little red case.
You know, Chat, I should take that to the paint department and paint it pink so he won't drive it.
I'd still use it. But I would never wash it.
Never. Why?
I'd turn the dirt accumulation to like the fastest and just let it sit there and bake.
No.
And bake in the mud and then watch all the paint chip away and then never repair it.
Sounds evil. I love it.
I'm kidding.
You do that.
No, but if I did make it pink,
that.
if I did make it pink, it would match your outfit that you use. So, because you always have the pink case. Yeah. What if I do? So what if I did? all of my green stuff will be at the bottom of the endless river. All right, I won't do it.
90% of your stuff is John Deere, so do it.
I know. We won't be able to plant another field or harvest anything.
Looks like I get to do all the work.
Tempting. I'll just do Farm Sim Supervisor. It's a new game, chat. It's Farm Sim Supervisor 25. You just drive around and critique everybody else's work, but do none of it yourself.
Watch him go put the freaking the side-by-side mod on there so I can drive around on the side-by-side and watch me work.
Oh, I already had I got the Kubota side-by-side in here already. I could do that. Just point out every spot that you miss. I'll be like Richard, but in game.
No. How about we not and say we did?
Okay. You should have seen it, guys. I was just supervising the whole time. I could have hooked this roller up to a faster tractor, and it will go as fast as whatever tractor it's attached to, and it doesn't miss a single spot, unless I make it miss a single spot.
You gotta be kidding me. So I went and, like I said, I got her school supplies, and I went and got her Crayola markers. And it come back on my app saying, we need to subsidize because substitute because we don't have the Crayola markers. You're already out and we ain't even started school yet.
You're still like a month out. I do have the invisible implement, Michael. I love it.
Yeah. I know I'm like a month out, but it's also the stress that's off my shoulders.
Yeah.
It's already done, and
if they go back to school.
Well, no, I'm just commenting on the fact that they're already out of supplies, and it's a month away still. That usually doesn't happen until you go to do the last minute stuff.
And that's why I usually try to get mine, because you would not believe how bad and hard the what do you call those pallets? The paint pallets that you add water to? Those are
the watercolor paints?
Around here.
Yeah.
Yes. Those are impossible to find here if you don't get them early.
It is interesting, Michael. Most of the people that use this, though, it comes with that Kinsey planter mod where the planter will plant any crop on the map or whatever. Most of the people I've seen that use the invisible roller, you can put a trailer hitch on the planter, and they'll just attach the invisible roller on the back of the planter. So as they plant, it's also rolling. So they don't have
Yes,
to do
you
it
can
twice.
do that.
But I don't know. I like the way I'm doing it. I should say this too. The people that I do see run it that way, they usually have the unrealistic version of that, like the more unrealistic version of that planter, and they set it to 50, like the 50 meters wide, like planting too. So I don't do that. I use the planter because it does plant every crop. The version of it that I use, the build of it that I use, it doesn't plant the root crops. But there is another build that plants the root crops, but it goes like, I don't know, like 900 miles an hour if you wanted it to. I don't like that. So yeah, I think Buck does have this too. Well, he probably has the roller for sure, but
I have the Kinsey that plants everything, and it doesn't go 90 mile an hour.
it will go as fast as whatever tractor you have it on. The one that plants all of the crops, including the root crops. If you go put it,
Oh yeah.
If you go attach it to a fast tractor, it will go that fast.
Yeah, I don't.
Right. But I don't use that one. I just use the one that goes the whatever the base game speed, normal speed is.
Question about what he's doing to children. If your God's telling you something bad,
Hi, Michael.
Yes. I seriously didn't know that you could get rated on YouTube, by the way. That was wild. It's called redirected. YouTube's got their own terminology for everything. But that's what it was. It was a raid on YouTube. And then that broke my Botrix chat because there's too much going on. They couldn't keep up.
So make sure you tell Buck if he ever learns to do that, don't rate us on YouTube.
Why is that? Oh, because it breaks the chat.
Think about that.
I mean, it breaks the chat.
No?
I mean, oh, right.
Think about that for a minute.
Oh, yeah. Never mind. I got you. I hear you now. I'm picking up what you're putting down.
But he's usually on after you, so I don't think we'll ever have to worry about it.
Yeah, and I don't even know how to do it. But apparently it's called redirect, and you have to do it manually, which is the same thing you have to do when you raid people on other platforms. But I don't even know how to get to do that in the dashboard. So that won't be happening.
I'm sure Michael picked up what I put down, and I'm sure that Northern picked up what I put down.
I picked it up. I was just a little slow at it. I'm finishing this field and one little small field, and then we're done.
You a little slow, so I won't hand you the white crayons.
Okay. Do you want to wave to chat, Cameron? You guys want to see my boy? There's his hand right there.
Hi.
That would be my younger son. You don't want to show your face on the camera? You could be...
He doesn't have to.
You could be YouTube famous. No? Alright. He does not want to be YouTube famous. That's fine.
But his hand is YouTube famous now.
Yeah, now your hand's going to be super popular. Yo. We should put a light facing that way on the wall, and then turn the lights off, and you could do like hand animals. You know, the shadow animals.
I don't blame him for not wanting his face on the camera.
Yeah. We wouldn't want him to be too popular. Oh, now you can see his arm partially. Dang. Put his arm in the view.
For many different reasons, huh? They're northern.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. Whatever you said. Oh,
I said for many different reasons there, he doesn't need his face on the camera.
right. It's all right. He gone. Now, my older boy, he wouldn't have no problem about it. He'd be like, "Yeah, let me show off. I've been working out. Let me show off these abs, bro." Like, all right.
I could probably totally see him taking over your controller and showing you how to play Farm Sim.
Who? My older son? No.
Yeah.
Call
No.
of Duty or something like that? Yes. Both of them are like gifted at playing those first-person shooters.
And Bucks told me how to fix the lines. I forgot. I need to go in and show lines.
Yeah. Yeah. Hex, yeah.
When I set
Well,
my lines up, I just click on show lines.
Well, what it is, since this mod is on there, it is... I'll scroll down. It's... See, it says hide lines automatically. Just turn that off.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Yeah.
Yeah. And stuff.
Because what gets confusing is what I was explaining to Buck was, so because of my hands with the way they are, sometimes I can knock myself off the line and not even realize I did it.
Right. So if they're on, you can see that you've been kicked off because the color will change to orange instead of green.
Yep. That's why I don't like them hidden.
I understand.
Now, if I'm not using lines, period, and like with you rolling, it's very simple to see where I've been.
Right.
With just textures of the ground.
Sure.
I learned different ways of that, even with planting, but sometimes even planting's a pain in the ass. Well,
depending on, yeah, depending on what, I think it's easier to tell if you're planting over a plowed field as opposed to planting over a cultivated field.
Yes.
Because the textures of a cultivated field and then the planter are pretty similar. There's a little bit color difference, but you have to kind of be zoomed out a little bit further to see it. But they're pretty close.
I see, and when you don't zoom out all the way versus me, I zoom out all the way to where I can see all of my implement.
Right. Well, I mean, it's because of my field of view. I put my field of view lower just because I like to see the elevation more.
Right, but the reason why I do it is because
so you can actually
if there's any obstacles when I go to turn, I want to be able to see it.
Right. Makes sense. It would really bug you if I did everything in the first person cam then, in the in-cab with this field of view. Like, I can't see anything.
I don't like in-cab. I don't like in-cab at all. I've tried it. Absolutely don't like it.
I don't like the in-cab either.
I love it.
I don't like the in-cab either because I don't get, like, realistic view off of, like, the mirrors and stuff like that. I can't... if I could use the mirrors and everything, and it had, like, a realistic, like, an actual, like, good mirror view, I would use in-cab a lot more.
Makes sense.
Because I don't want to have to, like, constantly turn completely around to see certain things. I mean, there are parts that I would turn around for, but
So I was a big person today, and if you know what I'm talking about, like, I hadn't spoke to these people in about a week, and they decided they wanted to ask me for some help,
no, there's
and
not,
I didn't say
Michael.
a word. I didn't say a word to them.
All right. Did you smart?
I just kind of felt like I needed to just ignore the fact that I heard them asking me anything.
I like that. Good job. You really big girled the heck out of that. You're halfway with in cab and outside cab view. Yeah. Well, you can get that right with the different camera angles on the forestry equipment, right? Because the forestry equipment has different camera angles and camera views, to where it does kind of do the same thing, like you say. You're getting like in cab and out of the cab kind of views on some stuff.
Uh, Jackson, are you in here? Is it over there on that side? Because if so, I'll be right back.
Uh-oh.
Northern, I might need you over on YouTube.
Under whose? What's going on over with Buck? Guarantee that dude came
Oh,
back again.
yeah, I don't know. I'm watching.
Look, I'm rolling the grass field. Or the grass on the outside. The excavator, you mostly do outside cab view. I got you. Well, yeah, you can see the whole thing then. I have seen people do in cab view on that, and they're pretty on point with it. Pretty impressive, actually.
I love in-cab view. It's just
I like the in cab view. I just can't, like, if I have to do anything where I have to like back up or whatever, I can't get a good angle to make it look right to me. Make sure I didn't miss a spot there. You switch to the swing claws on Buck's excavator. I got you.
I'm switching everything. I'm going over to YouTube. I'm switching Discord, everything, because I think somebody's gonna f around and find out.
Sweet. Uh-oh, somebody's in trouble.
I
I'm not in trouble. Yet. The day's not over, though. Alright, so we did the up and downs, chat. So here's where I'm going to do and try something. How I was told it could, to make it look better whenever it's time to harvest this again. The non-swinging claw didn't work? Yeah. Or the one swinging claw didn't work? But now we go straight up the headland here. I think this will work on like the ones that have like a rectangle-ish work. I don't think it'll work quite the way I want it to on some of the oddball ones, but I think this will work like I want it to, doing it this way. We'll find out when it starts growing. Eventually, I'll get to move off of this field. I'm not sure when, but eventually. I do need... I'm like 20 minutes past where I wanted to be to take my kids. So. I went into overtime. I'm not even getting paid single time off of this. I'm not even getting paid waiters' wages. Jeez. Excavator was crazy. Yeah. Sometimes it's like that, Michael. Alright, so we're going to do...
My stream just cut off?
I have no idea.
Son of a bitch. Thank you, Twitch.
What did you do?
I do shit.
I think you might have. No, you're right. Maybe that's the problem. Maybe it's the problem that you weren't
Network
doing
error.
anything.
Please try again.
Really? That's an internet issue. Somehow you had an internet hiccup right there. Or an Xbox network hook.
Probably an Xbox network. Damn it.
I agree. So by doing this with the roller, we're going to see if it really does make a difference in how it looks whenever the crop is growing. I hope it does. I'll do this every time. 60% of the time, I'll do it every time. But because I did it this way and took a little bit longer than I wanted to, rolling this field, we will not get the other field rolled. We'll do that on the next stream. So, we'll just get all positioned up over here. And... we'll be set and ready to go for the next one. Crane arm is a jam for you? I got you. Well, chat, there's another banger again. I think we were successful. We did dual output on both Twitch and YouTube today. And we had no hiccups with the PC, nothing. It's freaking awesome, dude. Absolutely grumpy. I'm glad you were able to pop back in for a little bit. So, I think that's a huge W. I love it. We got redirected or rated on YouTube. Didn't even know that was a thing. That was awesome. And obviously Twitch and everybody just, showing out. Definitely want to thank Stacy and Northern Farms 87. If you guys are not following him over on Twitch, please go drop him a follow for me. Show some love over there. Northern Farms 87. He's on Twitch. Plays a ton of Call of Duty, or not Call of Duty. Plays a ton of Farm Sim 25 and Firefighter Simulator. So he's definitely a great content creator as well. But yeah, I appreciate everybody hanging out, and I appreciate you guys just showing out, helping us grow the channel here. That's the main goal here. And who knows? Who knows what happens? We start the new job tomorrow. I'm gonna start working on a stream schedule. It'll be more in the late afternoon, evenings probably, but not going into like late night. So once we get that schedule ironed out, and I can I can start being on a regular time, you guys will know when I'm gonna be live. So let's see if we can. How many people do we got here on Twitch right now? Just the two of you. All right. Well, I'm not gonna worry about raiding out on Twitch, and I have no idea how to do the redirect on YouTube, but maybe we can get some nice viewers, a good amount of viewers in here on Twitch. I can raid out and make it like be worth something sometime. But except for now, I appreciate you all hanging out. I appreciate all the new follows. I appreciate all the love over there on YouTube today. And I'm gonna go take my son back to his mom's and get prepared for the first day of work tomorrow at the new job. And we will see you in the next one. Peace.
Red dust settled on the chrome. The sun is dipping down behind the trees. Long shadows stretch across the field. It is finally time to find some peace. Kill the lights,